Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. Lucas? Dude, you are always in my feed. Always. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did you gotta tell me, is that a bad thing? You not like me in your feed? Oh, come on, man. I'm a pretty chill guy. I think if we get to know each other, I think the universe means to tell us something. I mean, it seems like a cosmic coincidence that out of all the millions and millions of channels out there, this gets recommended to you. See, it's true. It's true. I think we are meant for each other, man. Lucas. And how are you doing? Unrelated popcorn fire. I mean, it's like, so bro, are you high? No, I'm not high. Do I look high? Wait, I should probably finish this. Enjoy the view, everyone, of the spaceship. I just wanna fucking sit. I'm okay, I'm better. Bro. Are you? Well, okay. Boys, welcome to my room. Alright, you guys see the fucking bed sheet? You guys like the bed sheet? Well, then you're gonna love this. Did you just wake up? No, I didn't just wake up. I was for the past 3 I wanted to start the stream 3 hours ago, right? So I clicked on my YouTube, right? And just like we are destined to be together, right? Lucas and Popcorn Fire. I saw a Shark Tank video and I didn't realize that it's been 3 hours since I have been just watching Shark Tank videos. Does this ever happen to you guys? Yeah, it's very weird, right? From here, it's only baldness and fatness and high cholesterol. Wait, what? Bro, you gotta fucking own the cholesterol, right? Fucking, come on, man. Yeah, my hairline has just started receding. Dude, my hairline is bad as well, right? But that doesn't mean that shouldn't put you down. I'm gonna be 26 on Monday. It'll be your birthday? Damn, man. Fuck you, fucking getting big. You're like a fucking big boy. Bald kings, yes. You guys are bald. You guys are kings, man. Why do you guys feel like, you're not? I'm old, dude. Just fucking, you're not old, right? You feel old. Started saving money for my pension. Poor thing. Start saving money for your pension. How about just fucking chill, man? Like, just calm down. It's okay. You're thinking like it's like a fucking big ass deal or something. Oh my god. I am 26 now, right? This is how you're gonna feel at like fucking, I don't know, 35 or something. You're gonna still feel like, oh my god, I'm 35. And it's like, it's like a fucking perpetual cycle of, oh my god, I'm 18. Oh my god, I'm 20. Oh my god, I'm, once you turn 20, it gets harder to get a job. Hey, really? It gets harder to get a job? But I'd say to the contrary, if you're older, you kind of get more job. You kind of have like experience and shit. Isn't that like a thing? And am I talking out of my ass? I'm gonna retire now already. The government is going to steal my pension anyways. Hey, they do not have the right to steal your pension, man. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. What's your job situation, if I may ask? I do not have a job right now. Right? I stream full time, right? Which I'm not doing like a pretty good job for the past few months. I'd say 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I've been just fucking, yeah, I pay my bills through streaming. Yeah, it's there's like a differential and stuff. Okay, the country where I live and everything, right? Like the dollar is kind of like very high value and shit, right? So yeah, I'm able to pay rent. I'm able to pay for the electricity and everything, like enough to live by and shit right now, right? Like it does work, right? But if I'm putting in like extra fucking effort, which I should be right now, right? Which I'm not, I'm not. You do tax evasion? No, there is no tax. Like I'm legally unemployed, so I don't have to pay any taxes. Yeah. So I'm good, okay? But yeah, but the situation could be far better and stuff. But right now I think I'm in a good spot. Yeah. Not exactly a good spot, but like, enough to, just fucking chill about and stuff. Yeah. This guy is evading taxes. How am I evading taxes? Dude, I am paying fucking American taxes, right? Like living here in Pakistan, I have to pay taxes to the US government for the YouTube stuff. So YouTube cuts out money, right, from my income that I get from YouTube. That is the super chats and the memberships and everything. YouTube cuts a percentage of it if it is from like a US citizen and say and stuff. And it feels kind of weird, right? NFT market. I don't know anything about the NFT market or anything, man. Like, I'm gonna level with you. I don't even fucking get that shit, right? It's like I have to get that shit to be like, oh my god, this is like fucking something or not, right? You don't even fucking get that shit, then like, whatever, right? I love Pakistan. I will sacrifice my life for Pakistan. I will become a pilot and I will destroy India. Let's go. Yeah. Yo, Steve, what's up? What's up? Stop being fucking creepy. What's up? Wait, are you a US citizen? If you're not, you shouldn't be paying those imperialist pigs, but I have to for the YouTube channel and stuff. Must go to India. Not bad. Got me someone in a little. But it won't take long. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Alright, gotta me someone for gotta meet someone. Alright, okay. Steve, please help. This guy is doing tax evasion. Am I? What do you do what you want until you don't want to anymore? Best motto ever. Yeah, that is true. Do what you want until you don't want to anymore. Is that like a motto or something? We have a snitch in the chat. Oh my god, snitches get stitches, right? That is true. No, I just made that up. Let's fucking go. Alright? We make shit up, right? And then we love it. Okay? And I'm gonna be in the call as well, because Steve always complains you're never in the call and stuff. Okay? So if anybody wants to join in, and you know, okay, so this stream is sort of like us just fucking talking and stuff. Okay? So it's just yeah, so wow, revolutionary idea, talking to people, right? So what do you guys want expertise on? I got no expertise, bro. Big Steve, more like little Steve, bro. Take that, Mr. Tax Evasion. Oh my god, Lucas, man, I don't evade taxes. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, even if I do, I think evading taxes is a very noble thing to do. Because the government, you know, the government kind of fucking sucks ass, right? Okay? So, any way you can minimize giving the government money, right? It's like, it's the best shit ever, right? So I'm kind of nervous. I'm buying drugs for the first time of someone. I don't know. Wait, what are you buying? Is it like fucking hardcore drugs and shit? Do you trust the guy? Like, I don't know, man. It's I got a fucking story, right? Like, so here in my country, in Pakistan, what happens is the drug dealers and the police are in cahoots, right? So what happens is, you go to the drug dealer, he gives you the drug, and then he tips the police, right? The police comes in, takes the drug, gives it back to the drug dealer, right? And then, you know, you gotta fucking pay the police as well to bribe them and shit, right? So they harass you till you give them money and shit, right? This is the type of thing that happens in my country. It's kind of weird. Yeah. MDMA. Wait, you're gonna do that? I've never done MDMA. I don't know. Steve, why are you doing drugs, man? Is this your first time? Stop doing drugs, okay? I've done it before. Alright, okay, that's good. This is illegal. Yeah, let's go. Poggers in the chat. No, I've done it 3 times. So what was it like? What was the experience? You wanna fucking share the experience with us? Lucas, you won't get it, right? He can't help it, right? Poggers illegal, yes. I like weed. Yeah, dude, I also feel like weed is kinda good and stuff, okay? But like in moderation and shit. Yeah, like with me, I have a policy like once a week or like 2 times a week or something. You know, it's just, yeah, it's just a thing. Don't do drugs. Nah, do drugs, right? Okay, like, but you gotta be more educated about it, right? Don't be the dude who's like fucking just like, if you do them recreationally and shit and you're not like a fucking weirdo about it, right? Then, you know, that's kind of okay, right? But like, if you are like one of those people who are like fucking up their lives and shit with drugs and stuff, it's like, whatever, dude, right? Just, you know, just don't do it, right? Don't do drugs. Really? Drugs is big haram. Yes. But so is masturbation. But that doesn't stop anyone from touching the dick. Wilson, join call. Oh, I am in the call right now if you wanna come in. Jesus. So, I mean, like,
Hey man, what's up?
whoa, you scared the shit out of me, man.
Shut up.
Oh my god, I haven't heard your voice in like ages and stuff.
Oh no.
So you're gonna do MDMA and stuff.
Again, yeah.
Why
I
are
keep
you?
saying
You're
that.
like, you're not even that old.
I'm 18.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, fucking, don't you
Yeah, I
think
know.
that's like
If I'm
a
gonna do it, I should do it while I'm young, and when I'm not an old man, when it's sad to do it.
I think you should do it like, I don't know, like till you're like 21 or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Like,
I don't want
I've
to. I'm
heard
not gonna
fucking
wait.
people say that, like, you know, drugs have like an adverse effect on your brain when it's like fucking
No,
developing and shit.
these do. No. MD does, because it can. If you take too much
Yeah.
of it, it fucks up your serotonin.
Yeah, so like, you know, when your brain is developing and shit, right? So I think if you do it recreationally, right, just do it when you're like at
Yeah,
least
you're meant to
22
do
or
it like
something.
you're meant to do it
Yeah.
every couple of months, but I'm not doing that. That's boring.
Okay, but why do drugs though? Why risk becoming? That is exactly the right question, right? This is why
Why not?
you do drugs, but
Exactly.
in like moderation and stuff,
Moderation.
right?
Yeah.
Like you gotta know it's to, right. For example, a person who does not do drugs, right, is more
What's
likely
better?
to get addicted than a person who does drugs. Oh my god, what the
Yeah.
fuck, man?
That is true.
Right, in a way, right? So if you do not do drugs, right, and
And then you
you
do them.
happen to do drugs, right? You're like a fucking stickler. I don't want to fucking do drugs and shit. And your motivation for doing drugs would be like, you know, oh, I'm gonna fucking destroy myself and shit, right? If you go like, I do drugs for like recreational purposes, then you gotta fucking
Yeah, it's chill.
think.
Wilson,
You gotta fucking plan it out.
Yeah,
You gotta fucking do
bro.
your research, right? It's the ones that do not do drugs, right, that are like against the usage of drugs. They don't look into the information. They just want to fucking destroy themselves and shit, right?
Yeah,
And
that's
that is
stupid.
kind of bad, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
No,
So
but,
Lucas,
I'll tell you what it was like if you want.
yeah. What?
I mean, I can tell you what it was like.
Yeah.
The first time I did it, it was do you know what laser tag is?
Laser tag,
Or laser
yes.
quest.
Yes.
Yes, I did it there.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so fun. It was
Yeah.
unironically probably the best thing ever because it was just really fun.
Laser tag.
There was a
Wait,
group of
wait,
us.
wait,
Yeah,
wait, 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 wait. I think, wait.
No, so you run around, music plays, and then you like shoot lasers at each other and try and get a high score. Did you what? I'll send my friend's got a couple of videos of me. I'll send them to you.
Oh yeah. No, I was just looking at this laser tag place. There's one in Lahore as well.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I can.
No, no,
I
no.
can.
The thing in England is you can't get in trouble for being high, only for having drugs on you.
Oh
So you could
yeah.
rock up to a policeman high as fuck on heroin, and they can't arrest you.
No. It's not. It's not for heroin. It's
No. But if you show up to a police officer and you're high on heroin, they can't arrest you unless you have drugs on you.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, so you're allowed to be high. You're just not allowed to have them on you,
Oh, so you just fucking leave it at home?
or you take it.
You take it at home and then you just fucking go
Well,
outside.
no. So like, what I did is I did it like walking to laser tag, and then it kicked in like halfway
But
before.
why do you right, okay, let me play devil's advocate and stuff. Why do you want to do drugs?
This is fun.
It's fun. Like there's a lot of things that are fun.
Basically,
Like,
okay. So I'll tell you, if I drink, I won't have fun, and if I'm sober, I'm not gonna have fun. So
what is it really?
I will have fun if I'm sober, but why don't I just have more fun?
But why do you feel like, you know, um that is you need that to have more fun? Like what
Well,
is
because if
fun for you?
like no. So like I'll hang out and have a good time, right? You know,
Yeah.
as you do. But the whole time, my social battery will prevent me from enjoying it properly. So I'll be there, I'll be having fun, but I won't be like. I'll also want to not be there at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but
But like it'll let you let loose and stuff.
yeah, look. I sent you some videos. Don't show them on stream.
Alright,
Like, you
okay.
can.
But like here's my question to you. Right? Like if you can't let loose, right, without the aid of drugs, then I think it's
No,
this
no, no,
kind
no,
of
no.
bad.
I can do that, but I'm still like, there's just something else in my brain that's like, oh, I'm tired. I don't want to do this as much. You know, like I'm still there. I'm still letting loose, doing what I would do anyway.
Yeah.
But it just takes away the
Alright.
slight like
I mean,
slightly
I
bored.
feel like you're getting into like these type of drugs like pretty early on in your life, and it's
I
kind
mean,
of fucking.
I've never smoked weed properly. I've never, so I've gone from nothing to to this
Yeah, and I think
essentially.
that this is, I don't know, I'm not sure, I don't want to be like a party pooper or something, but I'd say it's kind of
Yeah, I know.
it's kind of weird, right? Like fucking just, yeah, it's not
No, but
something
like the
that one should
yeah.
glorify, right? Like
No,
you
no.
should, if
I
you
wouldn't
were
recommend
like,
other people.
right, so this is why I don't like doing like drugs, like when I
No.
have
Wait,
a good
wait.
time, right?
Yeah.
There's like a constant fucking ting 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 in my brain that I could have been doing something productive. And
I don't really care about that.
that stops me from enjoying drugs most of the times, right? So that's why I
Yeah.
don't usually
Wait, let me
partake.
can I answer some guy in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lucas said you risk losing control. You don't, because on MD, typically you have coherent thought, so you can think clearly. What? It's very strange because
What the fuck are
when
you
you first
doing,
take it up,
Steve? I just
no,
leave it.
okay, let me
What are
explain.
you
When you
doing?
first
What the dude, what are you doing? What am I
look, man,
watching?
listen. Oh, I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Steve,
Everything moves fast. So say like Wilson, if you move your hand right back and forth,
yeah.
yeah, like wave it, and then imagine do like as fast as you can do that, and then times that by about 7, and that's how it feels when you do that. Everything is faster.
Alright, so why do you want everything to be faster?
No, it's just fun. It's just a funny side effect.
Alright, okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't wanna tell you to not do drugs, right? Because but like I would
I have enough
say
people
I
doing
would
that.
say
I told
I
my
would
dad,
say
Wilson. I told my dad I did it.
yeah, what did he
We
say?
were in the car. He was like, "What the fuck?" And then he told me stories about how he used to do speed and all of that, and like
Yeah,
spice
but
and
like
ecstasy
speed, but
and
but but,
crystals.
but I don't know. Like, doesn't he have a problem with your age and stuff?
Nah, because he doesn't want to be hypocritical as he was doing exactly the
Oh, he
same at
was
my
he
age.
was he was doing the same at your
Yeah,
age. Very
yeah.
understandable.
But
Very
I'm
understandable.
doing it more responsibly than him, though,
So
so he's
so
not more upset.
so so Lucas, if his dad is okay with it, right? Then you know what? Yeah, I'll stop to playing the preacher is not fun anymore. I
I
respect
mean,
your
it's I
decision.
respect everyone's opinion on it. Like you can
Yeah.
think what you want, but I'm my own person.
Yeah.
I don't really worry about repercussions of my actions because what's gonna happen?
No,
I
but like
can't get in trouble.
you're not doing it like you are educated in that regard,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I know exactly what to do.
I
Yeah,
know
like
two type of people who are like users who do drugs and stuff, right? The ones who are like destroying themselves and they know that they are destroying themselves, and ones that are doing it recreationally, and the ones that do it recreationally are they
yeah, I'm definitely informed
actually,
about it.
yeah, they are very informed. So you're probably right, you're probably doing it
And
more responsibly than your
yeah,
father.
and I've only done it around people who have been doing it before, so they know what they're doing. I'm
Yeah,
not just doing it on my own.
yeah, it's a phase. I mean,
It is, yeah, it's
yeah,
definitely
it's a
fun.
phase.
It
I
helps me. It helps
mean,
me have fun.
yeah. Yes. Oh, my
If if,
fucking back, man.
if anyone was to try it, any drug, I'd say it because it's very good. It's very fun, but it's also not dangerous if you know how to do it properly.
Yeah, yeah,
Like it can be if you don't do it responsibly. So you have to drink water a lot, but not a lot because if you drink too much water,
yeah,
uh, you're gonna fucking die. Like if you drunk like water, you're gonna
like,
die. But if you don't drink enough, you'll also die.
yeah.
So
No,
I think it like triples your heart rate.
it's always about moderation, right?
No,
Keep
yeah,
that
no,
in
it is,
mind.
but
Yeah.
I'll tell you. So it triples your heart rate, but it also makes you extremely thirsty because
Yo,
it
do
takes
you
all the
know
like.
that like psilocybin, the mushrooms and stuff, right? They
No, I've
have,
not done that yet.
yeah, but
I'm gonna
they've
try that next.
decided they're like trials and shit going on and stuff,
Uh,
right? And it could be medically approved for
yeah, they were thinking that at
for
that time they were
depression,
expecting.
it's
Yeah,
sort of like it's like a
at a
solution and stuff. They did like trials with a bunch of patients and shit, right? Patients of depression and stuff, okay? And they tried therapy after giving them some controlled amount of psilocybin, like DMT and stuff, okay? And
I would love to do
and
that. Actually.
they and the results were staggering because they were more open to therapy, okay? So it kind of worked out, and stuff. So now they're putting it through like the clinical trial, and I think in about a year or two you might see like centers for treating depression than just fucking giving you psilocybin, right? Like
Yeah,
DMT
no,
and
no.
shit.
I
Yeah,
was looking into MD because I wanted to be properly researched before I started doing it.
yeah,
And
yeah,
they were thinking about giving. They decided against it because it is a somewhat addictive drug if you're not properly
yeah,
like
yeah,
doing it.
yeah.
But yeah, they were thinking about using it to help people with PTSD because obviously when you have PTSD, you can't produce serotonin as much, like
Okay,
naturally.
okay.
So and
What
so
do
they're
you
thinking
what do
about
you
doing that as
what is your opinion on the World Cup? The World Cup?
I don't care.
You don't care. You're not like a football guy. and stuff, but you're
No.
British in it.
British.
British people are like very big on football, right? Isabel Bahrain Beck.
We are. Hello.
Yeah. Well, like, are they gonna like has England ever won the World Cup?
I think a few times.
No, I
I'll
don't think
Google it right now.
they've. I mean,
Has
everything
England-
around it, the controversy. Wait, there's controversy around the World Cup.
Wilson. As soon as I said as soon as you said that to me, I looked up has England and immediately it auto put in has England won the World Cup. As a gaming. Slightly spooky.
In 1866. Ah.
A total of 20 teams have completed in the 11 editions of the tournament, with 10 teams completing the recent tournament. England have won it once each. Oh, England has won it once.
Oh. Once. And they basically created the sport, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think football was created by England. Was it? I don't know. Okay. Wait, the controversy, there's like controversy? Dude, I don't know about this. Do you guys would care to explain and shit? Yeah, they had slaves build the stadiums. What? That is not poggers. Yo, Epic Gamer 69.
Wilson, have you ever done acid?
I am going to.
Yeah, so am I. I'm
Yeah.
really looking forward.
Yeah, but like I'm not like really looking forward to it, but like I wanna, because a lot of the things in my life are like kind of shifting and stuff, so I wanna just fucking do it, right? And maybe get some perspective out of it or something like that, you know? Yeah. Wait, people died? People died in the World Cup? Like, dude, the fuck, Lucas? Wait, let me look it up. The World Cup controversy. World Cup controversy. Right. Why the controversial host of why Qatar is the controversial host of the World Cup. All right, let's dig a little deeper into that. I have no idea what is it all about. So let's see. Accept all cookies. Why Qatar is a controversial host for the World Cup. Okay. The selection of Qatar as a host this year's FIFA's World Cup has brought cheers to the street of Doha and celebration of the first edition of the tournament to be held in an Arab country. Okay. But the choice made in 2010 has sparked instant criticism. What is the criticism? Over the logistics of holding the sport event in a country where summertime temperatures regularly top 100 degrees, and over allegations of bribery and corruption among FIFA officials who voted for Qatar, and over concerns about human rights abuses that are persisted in the years since.
Oh. Sorry, man.
So, I mean, okay. So these are the things like the human rights violations. So it's like not many people would ascribe to going to that country. What does that have to do with football? I don't get. Okay, now with the World Cup days away, the Gulf city is expecting the arrival of more than 1 million fans, and billions more will tune in to watch the tournament. Yeah. Yet the controversies are not succeeded. Have not succeeded. Recently, even the former head of FIFA called the selection it was a mistake. It was a bad choice, and I was responsible for that as the president at the time. But like, okay, lack of infrastructure and deaths of migrant workers. What the fuck? Qatar is the smallest nation to ever host the World Cup as a complex international sporting event that draws a huge number of visitors and requires the infrastructure to accommodate them, right? At 4,471 square miles, Qatar is smaller than the state of Connecticut by about 20%. Much of the country is barren, sandy plain, and most of its 2.8 million residents live in the area around the capital of the. Wait, does the fucking is there like a team of Qatar, like the football team have they qualified or something? Like what? Why is Qatar like this makes absolutely no sense. Like why is they're not like fucking big when it comes to football and stuff, right? It's kind of like saying let's hold the next football World Cup in India or something. Yeah, that'll be weird. To build right, when it won
Wait, Wilson, do you like football?
I don't like watching football, right? But I've played a bit in my days of in my time of dying, right? Yeah. The hosts automatically qualify. Ah, all right. Alright, to build them, the country turned to its massive population of migrant workers who make up like 90% of or more of the labor force. Okay. Anyway, the citizens from outnumbering them are migrant workers whose visas are tied up in their employment, a system that is common in the Middle East. Okay. Working and living conditions for those migrants were frequently exploitative and dangerous. Yes, that is true. I know about this one as well. In 2021 investigation by The Guardian found that more than 6,500 migrant workers from 5 South Asian countries had died in Qatar since. Dude. What does that have to do with football though? I don't know, right? What's going on? We were talking about the deaths in Qatar. So it's like they're saying because this is not like a good country, we should not hold the football World Cup there. That's the World Cup drama. So are they planning on changing this? So they're just trying to. So the thing is, they're saying that Qatar is not a good place for the World Cup, and that's like, do the football players have a problem with that? Do the countries have a problem with that? I don't know. I don't know about this one. Alright. Some of them include workers who collapsed on the stadium constructing site and died after they were taken off it. Others died in the road traffic accident on their way. Oh, dude, man, I totally understand why it would be like for someone, for example, like Ronaldo or someone, right? Going like, I don't want to fucking play here, right? This is kind of weird, right? Yeah. But like they're gonna still have to play there, right? They're gonna still have to play there. Other human right abuses concern the migrant workers and the... Dude, this is... November schedule has put a strain on many players, but Qatar summertime heat. Okay, this is kind of
Wilson.
Interesting, but they already decided in like that. Isn't that like decided? Like they decided in 2010, right? So Steve, what do you think? They decided in 2010 that the World Cup should be there. And now, why are they bringing up all of this shit?
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone can do anything about it, right? First
Man,
game is on Sunday, I think. Okay. So will you be going to Qatar to see the World Cup?
Yeah, I'm going there.
Why?
I'm joking. I hate that place.
Why do you hate that place, man?
I'm lying, man. I'm
Yeah.
losing so much money tonight.
Wait, what? Are you gambling now? Are you gambling as
No,
well?
so this dealer is I'm buying 8 for £40, 8 pills. But someone else would sell them for like 25 for 8. And
See, this is why you
Makes
shouldn't do drugs. You should be giving the money to me, right? Instead of
no,
doing drugs.
I've given you so much money. I've given you like at least $200, man.
Yeah.
No
But
more.
like you
Probably more
should
than that.
be giving
I gave you like
me.
Listen, I gave you like half my
I
16th
I
birthday money.
remember when
I
wait,
regret that
how
donation
old were
so
you?
much.
How old were you when you started
16.
watching the stream? You were
16.
16.
I had just turned 16. It was like a week after my birthday.
Damn,
Like you
Steve,
scammed
you've
me.
grown up, man.
I
The
know it's
fuck?
been like over 2.5 years nearly. Fuck you.
Damn, dude. They have 100% paid for it to be there. Like, I mean, but like now we can't do anything about it, right? Like we could have done something about it when they were like paying for it and shit. So I was watching when he was 16 and now he's 60. No, now he's 18. Sheesh. Man, when is your birthday again?
May 1st.
May 1st. Oh. Did you come on the stream? Like, was I streaming on May 1st?
Not on May. I didn't come on my birthday exactly, but it was like a week after. Yeah, it was because summer holidays, or it was before my 16th. It was either just before or just after.
Wait,
But either way,
how old are you guys? Like, you know, you guys have
you
been
stole
here
my
for
money,
long
man.
as well. Panchanello has been here for long as well. Lance has been here.
I think everyone in the
Lucas.
cool. Oh no,
Yeah.
Lance has been longer than me. I think.
No, you've been longer than Lance.
I'm either longest in the chat right now.
Yeah, you are the oldest viewer. Yeah.
I remember joining. I remember being like, "Oh, look, these people have been in the server for so long. That's mad."
Yeah.
And then now I'm one of those people.
Yeah, I turned 20. I started watching your channel this year. Yeah, in about 3 years, right? You're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, I started watching you when I was 20, and now I'm 23. What am I doing and stuff? Yeah, I'm still gonna be sitting here, being all like, you know, trying to be cool and shit, right? Yeah.
Wilson, if I'm gonna take back all the money I donated to you, okay?
Yeah. Wait, what?
You're reimbursing me.
I'm reimbursing you. I don't have money to reimburse.
Yeah, no. But I'm thinking because I'm leaving college next year, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be working like full time. So is it possible I might get a really high paying job? If I do that, I'm gonna buy you a plane ticket and I'm gonna have you come live with me for a week. I mean, you can go. Okay, I'm taking you on holiday, Wilson.
All right. Okay. Done. Okay. So all
Yeah?
you guys gotta fucking have like a plan, right?
You guys
Get
will
a
have
better
this.
job, right? Otherwise, who's gonna pay for my rent, right?
For real,
It
Wilson.
is you
No,
guys. Alright. I'm looking at the
will.
future, man. Alright. I'm looking at the future. Right.
Oh wait, 1 second. My
Yeah.
dealer's calling me.
Ah,
I'll be back
fuck.
in a bit.
Fuck. Yo. Big Steve was here longer than me for like a few days. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yo. What up,
back.
man? What up?
I'm back. He's gonna be here in like 20 minutes.
So then you're gonna leave for the.
no, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna meet him out the end of my road. I'm gonna get the
Okay.
drugs and I'm gonna come back.
Right. Okay. So
Okay.
MDMA.
Okay, baby. Yep. You can look into it now. You can see it's not deadly for you.
Longer than me,
Might-
like for few days. I didn't chat much. All right. So you were like a passive watcher and shit. Ah, that's very
Lance, I don't know
interesting.
if it was only a couple of days though, because I was here for quite a while. But I don't know.
Yeah,
See.
but
I
like
remember last
you
year.
guys come in and go. Like you come in and
Yeah,
go.
for
Like,
real.
you know.
That's what I do because
Yeah.
I have a
Even
very
Lance is
unstable
sort of
mind.
like becoming like
Yeah,
the coming
like
in
how I
and
am
going
now.
and shit. I heard my name and it woke me up. Jesus, Lance.
Yeah.
Sheesh. That's good. Mm. I was just sitting, alright. I was thinking, what should I do?
You should
And
come to
then
England, man.
no, wait, what?
For real, what, Wilson? Would you do that? No, like
Like,
if I paid for your train, it's not train, for your plane ticket to England,
yeah.
would you come? Would you come and like spend a week?
I mean, I don't think I can come because like I might not even get the visa. Like even if I try.
That's true.
Yeah, because I'm like
No,
I'm
you don't
like
need a
from
visa. Like you only need a visa for like a long stay. If it's for like a weekend or like a
No,
week,
I don't think
they won't give.
that's how the Pakistani thing works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's annoying.
you're from England, you're like okay with
I'm from a Western country.
yeah, you don't know
Yeah.
the pain of living in third world countries, right?
No, I don't. My buddy Frankie was born in Thailand.
Yeah.
And was raised in England from the age of like 11. Went to Thailand like
Dude
last.
doesn't even. No, I do have a password. Do I have a passport? I
I
do
don't
have
have
a
a passport,
passport.
man.
I
I
have a
don't have one.
passport.
I have
think.
none.
And I have a passport.
Yeah, I need to get mine sorted out.
Dude, right? We're fucking chilling with it, right? Like, you know, um, one day, you know, when this turns out to be good, right? Which is, you know, I get my head in a better place and, you know, things start looking up and shit, right? I might have the money and the resources to go wherever the fuck I want and shit, right?
Exactly. No, but like if I had the money, I don't really care what about saving
Yeah,
it for anything. If I have the
yeah.
money and you get your passport or your visa sorted, I'd pay for you to come over for a week or something. You crash at my
Yeah,
place,
sure,
like
man. Sure, man. I'd be British in
like
it, right? Fuck.
British. Yeah, I'll show you around. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Yo, Steve, what if by that time I become like so big and shit, right? That, you know, it's
You
like,
can pay for me to come to you.
yeah. It's like,
You
what
know.
if I become like so fucking big and shit? Right? It's like fucking millions of people watching, and I don't know. London is a really nice tourist spot. I mean, I think any place other than my country would be, would be a very nice tourist spot, right? Yeah, wow, Punchinello, never heard that before. Isn't it like, you know, London kind of like fucking
Wilson.
British in it and
London
shit?
is lovely, especially at night time. Like some of the areas are really cool.
Listen, man, I'll tell you what's lovely, right? And that is not my ass. Yo,
Oh, trust
alright.
me, I've been there. I love it.
Wait, no, okay. Lancy Dancy. What?
Lancy Dancy. What's my man saying?
Uh, yo, Carl, what up, man? Carl, A, 1 to the 2 to the
Oh,
2 to
Carl's
the
done everything,
3.
man. Carl's done everything.
Carl is in a is on another fucking dimension right now, right? Carl has transcended the human
Carl.
experience. Okay.
Carl, have you ever done MD? MA?
Man,
I bet Carl has. I bet he has.
Are you gonna be like one of those guys who's like, you know, I'm doing MDMA. So like
No, we were talking about it, so I want to see if Carl.
yeah.
You said you haven't.
No. but I almost
Oh
cut my
shit!
fingertip
What the
off
fuck?
on Tuesday. That is fucking poggers, man.
That is fucked. That's not poggers. Wilson, your balls are poggers in my mouth.
No, what the fuck? Dude, this is weird, right? No, but I almost cut my fingertip off on
It's not weird,
Tuesday.
man. What the
Real
fuck?
stuff, dude. Real stuff, man. Real stuff. Steve is very, very, very sissy.
How am I sussy? Wilson is made in Ohio, by the way.
Okay. Ohio, the white boy?
Ohio scum. Wilson, do you ever see like people on the internet doing like really stupid shit, and you just think, fucking
Yeah.
white people.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
yeah, you know, like only white people.
I mean,
can get away
that's
with
kind of like
doing
the reverse racism or something like that.
Yeah.
But like I'm always like, what the man, really, these people are like so away from reality and shit, right?
Yeah,
It's like,
MDMA
what
is
the
the new vegan.
fuck are you? Yeah. MDB, yeah, bro. Did you know that I'm doing like a trip or something? Right, fucking, we're tripping, boys. Alright, boys, we are like tripping. Let's fucking do them tripping, boys. Alright, yeah, man. I know I've been known to eat shrooms though. Ah.
I don't. Shrooms apparently are more dangerous than acid.
We just talked about
So,
how psilocybin was gonna be used for depression, treatment of depression and stuff.
Wilson, I don't know if hallucinogenic drugs are good for me because I hallucinate normally.
Normally,
So I don't know. Yeah, I see shit like staring at me and like watching me and shit. Like at
yo,
nighttime.
can't
And
you
in,
like change
mirror.
your power for good or something? Like you hallucinate like fucking like a fucking hard ass woman, right? And
I've
then you're
tried,
like,
and whenever I hallucinate anything, it's usually my own face smiling at me, and it's really creepy. So I've tried hallucinating like a donkey, but then it's just a donkey with my face on it.
okay, I don't know what to think about that. Right?
I'm fucked up, man.
This is probably the universe and your brain giving you a sign that you shouldn't be that self-absorbed, right?
Yeah, it's definitely that and not like mental illness.
Yeah, I think like your brain is trying to tell you think about yourself a lot, right?
Wilson, did I
Mm-hmm.
tell you about the manic episode I had?
No, you didn't. All right, boys,
So I had a
let's hear about. We're
You ready?
getting deep
Let's hear
here. We're talking about fucking manic episodes, right?
Okay,
Let's
so
fucking go.
at the beginning of the year, I stopped being in call as much, but I had a manic breakdown which lasted about like from October
Only once?
to no. I've had like ones that lasted a week or something, but this one
Alright.
lasted for like
Okay.
3 or 4 months
Okay.
straight,
Okay.
and it was really fucking
What exactly
ma-
is a manic episode?
Look up the definition because it's hard to explain it.
Right. Okay. We need to look this up. Alright. I might have had manic episodes. Dude, have I had manic episodes? Most of
It's
my life
definitely-
is on stream. Manic episode. What if they show like they start showing like a show? Their episode. No. Well, dude, this is what I got. Mania. What causes
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
triggers, and like what is it? What is a manic episode? Alright, okay.
Okay.
The term mania and manic episode describes a state of mind characterized by high energy, excitement, euphoria over a sustained period of time, right? And it's an extreme change in mood and cognition that can interfere with schoolwork, work and home, and mania is also the main feature of bipolar disorder. Alright, so you're like fucking wait, this sounds like a very good time. Euphoria, excitement, energy over a
It
long
kind of is
period of
that
time.
like also
Yeah.
that like that all the time is extremely fucking draining.
Oh, like so you're like excited all the fucking time.
All the time, 24/7.
Oh,
Like high energy, high periods of time. Yeah, it's like fun when you're in it, but like you say
yeah.
like you have an impulsive thought, like you walk someone past and you think, oh, that person looks fucking stupid, right?
Yeah. You'll just say
Instead of
it.
just thinking that in your head, you just say it out loud as well.
Oh, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad.
Yeah,
What does a
and like
manic episode look like? Right, both manic and hyper manic episode conclude three or more type of symptoms: abnormally upbeat, jumpy, or weird. Right, increased activity, energy, and agitation, exaggerated sense of well-being, and self-confidence. Okay.
for real.
Hmm. Steve,
Yeah,
serious
so I had
question. Are you prescribed to a medication such as Concerta? No, Concerta, is that how you pronounce it? I had a
uh
bad reaction to ADD medication back in the day.
no, so I'm not prescribed for anything, but without going too much into it, manic episodes and mania can stem from
Yeah.
traumatic experiences, and I
Okay.
had a very traumatic experience right before the
Before
episode
you
kicked
had
in.
the episode.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I think it was like a build up from stress of trauma from my childhood, all built up to this one very bad moment when it just
Oh.
spilled over.
So do
You
you
know,
do you like do you like were you like actually do you actually know it was were you in a state of mania, right? Or
I,
did you
I
just read it from Google, or were you
no no
like
no no no. So
diagnosed by
so
like
I
an
I I,
actual
I
person?
went. It wasn't it's not someone who diagnoses it, but I went to therapy for a while and I was talking about it, and the
Yeah.
woman described that it sounded very much like mania, and
Yeah,
because
very
I
much,
haven't
but
been to,
but did she confirm it?
I mean, it's a therapist saying, yeah, like I can't, I'm not gonna, like I don't know what. Okay, it might not be, but I don't have
Yeah.
anything else it could be,
Because
so I'm just
I've
saying it's that.
Oh my god, nice ringtone, man. Nice ringtone. Yeah. Do you think it was mania, or were you just excited to see me? Wait. I
Hey,
think
Wilson, I'll be right back, man. Okay,
alright, okay.
Wilson, I'll be right back.
I think what happened when I took that medication was a manic episode. But like how can a person who has the manic episode tell that they have the manic episode? Can a person who's having a manic, because their thoughts and their judgment is kind of fucking impaired and shit, right? Right? Isn't that what it is? Wait. Can a person can a person tell if they are having mania? WrestleMania. Alright, Bible it is involves mania. Wait, do people know when they are experiencing mania? Right, feeling extremely happy or excited, even euphoric, not sleeping or not getting a few hours of sleep, but still feeling rested, having an inflated self-esteem, thinking you're invincible, being more talkative than usual. Wait, this is the fuck, man. This is kind of a very weird thing. This is very weird thing. Like if a dude is just fucking excited, right? They're just not sleeping and stuff. They're having. It's I don't know. I don't think that's like a fucking good ass definition. If what if two people have manic episode at the same time? It's called a crossover mania collab. Right? What Wilson, is that mania in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us? That is mania, dude. Right? So I don't know, man. Like this doesn't feel like it's like a, like for example the symptoms and everything that they're saying, right? Feeling extremely happy, sometimes just a person just fucking feels extremely happy and they're not sleeping or getting a few hours of sleep and still feeling that, like isn't that like a normal thing? Like I feel that sometimes as well. Sometimes I'm like really fucking happy and shit, right? and for no reason at all and stuff, right? I don't get enough sleep. Have inflated self-esteem. And being more, yes, sometimes like wait, what the fuck? Remember when FusiTube thought that he was the second coming of God and had a I get it now. Holy shit, that was mania. That was an actual manic episode. Whoa. Dude was in another dimension, man. Like he was like, what the fuck? Mr. Digital, do you remember that time when FusiTube was like, I don't know, fucking Drake is gonna come to this show or something? Dude, what the fuck, man? Holy shit. FusiTube. Oh my god, FusiTube. Holy shit, I forgot that this time existed. Shit. FusiTube meltdown. Breakdown. Damn. Look at this. Look at this, boys. This was like an actual thing that we all witnessed it.
All my money into this event, and I did it for free. My accountant said, "Yusuf, where are you gonna make your money?" I said, "That's not a problem to me." I didn't care, right? But before I even got to do the event, before I even got to tell my story, you're making a documentary on it so you can post it after the fact. So if it flops, you can have the hot news on how Fusi fucked up and he should kill himself.
Right.
Jesus. When anyone says another dimension, I think of intergalactic by intergalactic.
Or if it's a success, I become a good person. But why are you gonna profit on me being a good person? Why can't I make a documentary on this story? Why are you gonna release this documentary?
Rest in peace to Attica. He was going through the same thing, among other things though, like depression. Yo, rest in peace, man.
Rest in peace, people.
I am saying it, but I'm not saying it in private. I'm just talking to you, and you know what? My feelings towards you goes nothing towards your group. I love fucking Banks. I love Banks. You know why? That year that I gave up, I would DM Banks at random, and he's at the top running shit in LA, and he would still DM me back. I asked him if I could join Clout Gang in his DMs when I was sitting on my couch smoking weed, playing Fortnite, giving up on life, but he still gave me attention. He didn't say yes, but God wanted that to happen because he wanted July 15th to happen.
Holy shit, July 15. Damn, he looks like Vin Diesel in Fast and Furious with a crop top. Attica was saying that he was God during the Keemstar interview. Fucking Keemstar, man! Like Keemstar is like the center point of it all and shit. Damn, dude. Dude, what the fuck?
Banks, you give Banks love because he gives you attention. I'm doing a whole documentary about your whole
Banks
I
doesn't
have
give
them.
me attention. He gives me attention in real life.
give me.
You're giving
Well, Keemstar is slowly falling. Man, he doesn't have to,
Keemstar
like,
doesn't
fucking-
have anything. Keemstar's
Yeah,
fallen.
we were talking about FusiTubes. Like, you remember when he had that breakdown? Like the mental
Oh,
breakdown,
because- yeah.
the mania.
Yeah, yeah,
and shit. Were you experiencing this kind of shit? Like, were you
wait,
like
play
on
it,
July
play it.
16?
me attention because it's gonna put money in your pocket.
Oh, also, imagine like random Yeah, very similar.
Right.
Just
So
randomly
this was
start
you.
dancing. I would randomly like dance. I'd imagine there's like 5 people in a room.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd be talking to each person at once
Yeah.
while like dancing. Like I'd randomly start, I'd randomly disappear, then show back up with no memory of me ever leaving. Like half of my memory is lost. Like I can't remember half of that time period.
So you were in another dimension,
Yeah, it could have been. Like, it was
not
really
similar
crazy.
to our dimension.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you recovered. Wait, how did you recover? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck
It
happened?
just well, I
just
still
went
get
away?
well, like the episode kind of just naturally like I crashed and burned, essentially. Like it was too much.
Oh, alright. Were you on
Like I still,
any
I
drugs
still
or
res-
something? Like, were you
no,
like
no, no.
fucking...
No, I was sober. Like this was before I even ever touched them.
Nice.
Yeah,
So,
so madness.
boys, I don't know. Just don't get a manic episode.
Don't have immense trauma build up.
Yeah. Uh, like I think everybody has like trauma and shit build up and stuff.
Yeah,
Again.
but I mean, the stuff that pushed me over the edge was very extreme. Like I don't mind saying.
I
it,
think
but,
I
like,
think
it'll-
one should have like a fucking, this should be like a fucking way to, you know, vent out your frustration and
what,
not
talking on here.
yeah, and not like fucking take it out on like, you know, so then what happens is, if you're bottling up shit, right, and then the bottle fucking explodes and shit, right, then it's kind of fucking bad for the people around you and like, you know, everyone else and stuff as well. It's kind of bad. Yeah. I remember Keem trying to ruin this grandpa streamer and accused him of grooming. Good thing Keemstar fell off. But he doesn't even need to. He doesn't even, like, he's made his fucking millions and stuff, right? And nobody gives a shit anymore, right? And I doubt that his purpose in life is to, oh, I wanna fucking deliver the news, right? Like his purpose was to make money and shit, right? And have like an online presence in which he has completed his purpose. He has money and he has an online presence and stuff. Okay. Yeah, if you have like a purpose, like if he had like a purpose that, oh, I wanna educate people about the news or something, and he's like, you know, then
Wait, Wilson.
yeah,
The pills have little faces on them.
the happy
That's
faces.
funny.
Right.
No, like just faces on them. That's amusing.
Yeah. The thing is, Keemstar already did his damage. Yeah, dude, like, I see a bunch of
Yeah, I'm glad
fucking
he does that.
people. I think the whole fucking cancellation culture thingy.
Cancel culture is very stupid.
No, dude, it started like on the internet. Like on YouTube,
it
people making
started a while back.
expose videos and shit.
Yeah, no,
you remember
iDubbbz
back in the
content
days? Back in the
Yeah,
days.
what about iDubbbz and his content cops? Like, they were cancel culture videos.
Yeah, they were all cancel culture videos and shit. And at that time, everyone would just fucking eat it up and shit,
Everyone,
and not.
everyone loved it.
Yeah, and not like actually understand. Now everyone is like, you know, they kind of, you know, like this whole mentality
I think-
of you fell off. It's like judging people from their views and all of
No,
that shit.
yeah,
I think
awesome.
this all comes from that.
Yeah, no, I think,
Yeah.
in my opinion, people loved it back in like 2016
Yeah.
because it was everyone people could identify and be like, oh, that person's.
Did
done
he
a
has the
shitty
most
thing.
brain that takes on like stuff?
Yeah, exactly,
right?
that's what I mean, like-
yeah. Oh, and by the way, this is why I think Ethan is not very good at politics and
No,
stuff as
Ethan's
well.
also silly.
Yeah. I think Ethan Klein, he comes from that YouTube exposed era and stuff, right? So what he does is, in his politics, he's always looking for like a gotcha moment and going like, you know, ha, exposed and shit, right?
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like
I
it comes off as like so fucking cringy and shit, you know. Yeah. 1994, 2013 was gold. Golden years. I think everything before the fucking, what you call it, the PewDiePie demonetization thingy and stuff that happened, right? I think before that everything was like kind of fucking good, right? You just make a channel, right? It is already monetized, okay? Then you just fucking go. But it's just that, you know, the platform
Wait, Watson,
grew
I'm gonna hop off the call. I'll
larger
be back.
than usual. Yeah, all right, okay, take it.
Okay.
Yeah. And back then the platform actually fucking cared about free speech and all of that stuff. I remember back in the days, there was like a controversy of this dude. He uploaded like blasphemous material about the Holy Prophet on YouTube. Okay. So what ended up happening was Pakistan was like, take those videos out or we will ban YouTube in Pakistan. Okay. And then YouTube was like, all right, go ahead, you know, but we will not fucking curtail someone's speech, you know. Yeah. And that was a big thing. It kind of banned YouTube for like fucking 3 years in my country though. But like they were like that much for like speech and shit, right? You can whine all you want, but like this was like, you know, yeah. It was a homie back there. Do you think Pewds caused the adpocalypse? I don't think Pewds. I don't think it was PewDiePie that caused the adpocalypse and stuff. It was the cancel bros and shit, right? That, you know, it was this culture that was like being pinned up and built, the exposed videos and all of that shit, right? You know, like that type of fucking mentality and stuff, right? Yeah, that kind of fucked it up. Yeah. No YouTube Node VPN. Yes. There was no, you know, it was the content and it was bound to happen. Yeah, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. It wasn't just one person. Yeah. I'll make an expose video on you in 10 years time. Alright, Keemstar. Ludwig's leaked ballsack picture caused this apocalypse. But I don't know, man. I feel like YouTube is the only platform, right? That is, that's what I feel like is not going anywhere, right? Like Twitter is kind of fucked and shit as well, right? Like Facebook is fucked, and what are the like Instagram is getting fucked, right? Like I feel like YouTube is gonna be, so I feel like YouTube is gonna be like a traditional media, like what TV was to YouTubers, right? YouTube is gonna be that for the new generation. Can you give me some tea? Like YouTube is gonna be the TV for the newer coming platforms and stuff. It's where, you know, people like us are gonna be like, you know, oh my god, YouTube is the best, and the, you know, it's gonna accumulate like a lot of fucking, you know, umfamfla, right? And then some other website or like something is gonna come along and they're gonna be like, you know, we are fucking UsTube or something like that, right? Yeah. I used to watch corn on YouTube. Those were categorized as education. I remember you can watch porn on YouTube back then. What the fuck? Plus, the big advertisers are dumb, sticking to the family. Yeah, dude. Okay, so I don't fucking get the whole thing with, you know, like the family friendly stuff. I feel like the world has to realize that YouTube is no longer primarily for kids anymore, right? I feel like more of the population is converting, more older people and stuff, okay, are converting to you. Like, for example, you see someone who's like 30, 40, even 50 years old. Like, we've had 50 years olds here and stuff, right? Because, if you have... So there are two groups of people who have nothing to do in their life, right? That is the kids, right? Like, they don't have any, like, and like the older people, like the older people. I think many of them, the age that is not that much on YouTube, I would say, like, is age from 24 to 27, I'd say 27, 28. Yeah, less than 100 views. Okay, wait, I gotta read. Wilson, you are the king of YouTube live streams and post videos. Do better nowadays. You gotta edit these down and yeah, I am. I recently uploaded. So now what's happening is, Assman is editing the videos and stuff. He uploaded like a short that got 2,000 views and stuff, right? So he uploaded another video as well. And if I just keep, like, it's taken like a lot of burden out of my asshole and stuff, okay? I just record a video when I'm doing like a reaction video or something, right? And I just post it and stuff. So that's kind of getting good, I don't monetize though, so my stuff is really different. I'm using copyrighted music in my videos cause there will be a penalty. Don't use copyrighted music because there will be a penalty, right? If every single video of yours has like copyrighted music, then what's gonna happen is YouTube is gonna give you like it's written in their policy. If most of your channel has copyright videos that are copyright claimed, right, then you are in violation of the copyright guideline system. If most of your, like, for example, out of the 100 videos you've made, if fucking 95 are just copyrighted stuff, right, that is against US. Notification when they put it says this is copyrighted, but the owner allows you to upload it. And said maybe you should start. What am I doing right now? Isn't that like a podcast? I did one yesterday with we're calling it Talk Theory, right? No, okay. So boys, ladies, gentlemen, and people of all ages, let's look at the news today, right? And our news guy is Philip DeFranco, right? So, sup you beautiful bastards, right? Yeah. Yikes, who gets sued now? Belle Delphine and OnlyFans and Nancy Pelosi is out. Today's news. Okay, let me record this video and stuff. Okay. Alright, boys. This is news with Mr. Wilson.
Sup, you beautiful bastards.
And Philip DeFranco. Right, he's the news guy nowadays.
Welcome back to the Philip DeFranco Show. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday afternoon or Friday morning or whatever it is. There's a lot of news to talk about, so let's just jump into it. Get ready to work or get the fuck out. Right? That's not just...
Wait, what? Okay, sure.
Would I yell at my children as they make your beautiful bastard hoodies for this next drop in my basement? It's also what Elon Musk just told Twitter, writing in a midnight email to the company's employees that Twitter is shifting to an engineer-driven operation, which, quote, will need to be extremely hardcore going forward. This will mean working long hours at high intensity. Only exceptional performance will constitute a passing grade. And adding that they have until Thursday, today, to make a decision on whether or not they want to stay. The source is also telling the Washington Post that members of Twitter's trust and safety team who keep hate speech and misinformation off the platform were discussing a mass resignation as of yesterday. Which, I mean, if that happens, could throw content moderation into chaos. Recalling Twitter the Wild West would be a massive understatement. You know, I think there is a genuine question of who's going to be at this company in a month. Or he laid off half the 7,500 workers when he got there. And all of this coming just after he taped.
I think it's too early to call. Yeah. I think it's too early to call. Like, is it a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's too early to call because, you know, everyone is like going like, oh, it is all destroyed. It is all destroyed and all of that shit, right? Yeah.
Able the $8 blue checkmark feature, tweeting that it won't relaunch until November 29th, which also, regarding those $8 subscriptions, reportedly not getting them anywhere near the money that they need. And all this happening at a time where many big advertisers seem to be getting scared away. Right? That including General Motors, Volkswagen, General Mills, Eli Lilly, Balenciaga. Like, there was already concern, but the whole parody account debacle made things so much worse. Also, there's been a review of Twitter data trying to find out who is subscribing to Blue Verify, and finding a decent chunk of the accounts were promoting right-wing politics, cryptocurrency speculation, and adult content such as pornography. So that's why many see what Musk's doing here as him like desperately dumping buckets of water off the ship for a company that some analysts say that he bought for double what it was actually worth. And all this is Twitter is expected to owe roughly $1 billion in annual interest on top of recouping the investments of Musk's many equity partners. And so you take all of that and it makes it less.
Dude, I am very scared of the right? You were wrong thing, right? Because most of the times when shit starts like fucking getting weird and stuff, everybody sort of goes like, you know, oh my god, we're all fucked, it's all gonna fucking die, oh my god, Twitter is fucking bad and all that shit, right? But then, you know, it just still fucking lives on, right? It's kind of like fucking cancel culture, right? Oh, look, he said that. Oh, boo, 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 boo. His career is gonna get destroyed. And then, you know, they're just back, right? So I feel like this is one of those instances. I feel like it is too early to call. I think in about a month, right, we could say something about it, right? Like the state of it and shit, right? But like, I don't think right now it is too early to call that, oh my god, the Twitter is gonna fucking die. It is gonna fucking die. Yeah.
Shocking that yesterday Musk said that he plans to reduce his time at the company and eventually find a new leader who can take the helm. But those are just words, and we'll have to wait to see what the actions are. And then this FTX collapse is getting uglier and uglier. So earlier this week, we talked about the failed crypto platform FTX. A lot of people have lost their ass on this. I mean,
I'm talking financially. Yeah, Twitter never made a profit before as well. Like before Elon Musk's arrival and shit, right? Twitter, it's not a profitable company and stuff. Yeah.
We're talking billions of dollars at play. And so
now
now
FTX, the
things that we're seeing, you have investors suing the platform for $11 billion in damages. They're also
what, 11 billion? Like how are they gonna fucking cough up that money? Yeah.
More specifically, suing its founder.
It wasn't a good purchase. I mean, that is what I'm saying, time will tell, right? Like it is still too early to call that was it a good purchase or not a good purchase. That's
founder Sam Bankman-Fried, and there's also a list of names, with a lawsuit also coming for the throats of all the celebrities that endorsed FTX, including Tom Brady, Steph Curry, Naomi Osaka, Larry David, and the list goes on. And the suit claiming that they engaged in a conspiracy to defraud investors and violated Florida state laws requiring securities to be registered and prohibiting unfair business practices, and adding that the fraudulent scheme was designed to take advantage of unsophisticated investors from across the country who utilize mobile apps to make their investments, and very pointedly saying that FTX's entire existence is a Ponzi scheme. Also singling out FTX is not an expert campaign, where we saw people like Curry saying this in ads. Quote, I'm not an expert and I don't need to be. With FTX, I have everything I need to buy, sell, and trade crypto safely. Also, another major point of this story being that Alameda Research, a sister company and trading fund started by FTX founder Sam Bankman-Fried and run by Caroline Ellison, was secretly
This is not financial advice, right? This is not financial advice.
borrowing customer funds from
Jesus
FTX
Christ,
and gambling them
man.
away through risky investments. Now here, Bankman-Fried denied knowing any of that was happening, instead saying he was essentially distracted before realizing it was too late. But for many, regardless of if that's true or not, it hardly makes this any less damning. Also, when I said this situation's getting worse and worse, it gets worse from here. Because in an interview published yesterday, Bankman-Fried told a Vox reporter via Twitter DM things like, "Fuck regulators, they make everything worse. They don't protect customers at all." Which, hey, wouldn't be the weirdest thing a crypto bro has ever said, except Bankman-Fried is one, reportedly under investigation by the SEC and DOJ alongside FTX, you know, regulators. And two, before FTX collapsed, this motherfucker was very actively engaged in lobbying for a regulatory framework for cryptocurrency.
What? Dude.
In this new DM exchange, he fully admits those efforts were just PR, though he does later say that consumer protection is a good thing. He just doesn't think regulators can deliver on it. Also, the more I look at this story, the more I think there cannot be a lawyer who is advising this person right now. Because it does feel like if there was a competent lawyer anywhere in his vicinity, they would tell him to shut the fuck up. Because in that same exchange, he admits to a lot of things, like his talk around ethics in the past was just, quote, dumb shit I said, that, quote, it's not true, not really, and agreeing that it was mostly a front. With him adding that the talk around ethics is this, quote, dumb game we woke Westerners play where we say all the right shibboleths and so everyone likes us. With his final big takeaway being, I fucked up big multiple times. And saying that his biggest fuck up was filing for bankruptcy. Though, also noting that he has 2 weeks to raise $8 billion for FTX account holders. Though there, the Vox reporter saying, and I agree, I have no idea how anyone could possibly pull that off from this starting point. But also, switching gears back to the celebrity aspect of this, I do wonder if all of this is going to affect celebrity endorsements, right? Because it is not out of the question at this point that at least some of these celebrities are going to be held partially liable. And we're already seeing things like last month, Kim Kardashian agreeing to pay $1.26 million after the SEC charged her for failing to disclose that she had been paid to promote Ethereum Max tokens. But they're also having to agree to not promote any other crypto securities for the next 3 years. And I also mention that because that's something that one of the investors directly cited in his filing for the FTX suit. And that's a key thing because, I mean, how many times over the last 2 years have we talked about celebrities and influencers promoting shitcoins, right? Logan and Jake Paul, FaZe Clan, Tana Mojo, fucking Dobrix. The list is endless. So it's very possible that world and that pipeline going to implode, or maybe it evolves. But as we wait to see what happens with this FTX clusterfuck, the question I want to pass off to you, yes, of course, I'd love to know your thoughts in general, but if you or someone you know has been affected by the FTX collapse, I'd love to hear from you. And then on
FTX collapse. I think Lance has been affected by FTX. Dude, like are like the crypto bros fucking going away and shit? No, not me. Not you? Yeah, but like it brought down BTC to 12,000, I think. Right? But it did affect the market. Yeah, by a lot.
OnlyFans recently decided to do the Belle Delphines of the world a favor, with them now reportedly partnering with e-commerce company Spring to allow their 3 million content creators to sell merch directly from their profile, right? Directly to a storefront from their OnlyFans page. And for OnlyFans, this doesn't appear to be just like a cash grab, saying in fact, they will not be taking a cut from the merch sales. Right? The creator sets the price for the product and whatever profit there is goes directly to them. Though here, I will say it is interesting. Usually I feel like adult platforms are the ones that kind of pave the way. OnlyFans here kind of late to the e-commerce party. Or platforms like Meta, YouTube, and TikTok have slowly been expanding into the industry for years. I am also interested to see what kind of custom products, if any, they will do for these stars. Right, Belle Delphine, when she...
Yeah, boys. Let's just, the ridiculous amount of money that OnlyFans models are making, right? Let's just add more to it, right? So you can feel ashamed. Very good, OnlyFans.
Sold out a $30 a piece bath water. That's something that comes to mind. So very interesting move. It'll be interesting to see if it's widely adopted. Right, part of the reason OnlyFans is so profitable for the people that actually use it is that all the products are digital. So do you want people to like request a special thing for $40 to $100, and then other than the OnlyFans split, you get all of that money? Or do you want that person to spend $40 to $100, but you got to split your money with Spring first? Because while OnlyFans says they're not getting a cut of the money, there's the cost of the product and there's the built-in added fee that Spring's putting on their products. Right, so the question is this additional income, or does it cannibalize your income because all of a sudden you're having to split more for another product? But separate from that, in a very biased way, I want to end this story. If you're a content creator and you're looking for a fantastic merch and or membership solution, you should go to fourthwall.com. There's a reason I ditched Spring, then Teespring, and several of their competitors back in the past.
Right, okay, sponsored.
Also has who ordered. And then the monster who turned a Christmas parade into a living nightmare last year has finally been served justice. It was supposed to be
Christmas raid? Christmas parade into wait, I don't know this story. I don't know this story. Wilson, if you had money, would you ever sub to someone's OnlyFans? No, because like porn is free on the internet, man. I think it's kind of weird. And if you're like, if you're like good enough, you can just a lot of leaked OnlyFans.
to be a beautiful event for the community of Waukesha County, Wisconsin. You had dancers, marchers, floats celebrating the holidays. But then out of nowhere, an SUV swings onto Main Street and it topples barriers and plows through
Markiplier though. Yes.
crowds of people. And that driver was 40-year-old Daryl Brooks, who had a long criminal history, including actually running over the mother of his child just weeks before, as well as resisting or obstructing an officer, bail jumping, recklessly endangering
Weeks
safety.
before the parade, Mr. Brooks intentionally ran over a woman he knew with the Ford Escape Fuck, man. He had previously been arrested in Milwaukee area for resisting
disorderly conduct and battery, which is part of the reason so many people were saying, how the hell was this guy out with the public? And it turned out he was out on $1,000 bail, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. But he was out, and he ended up killing 6 and injuring dozens more here, then fleeing the scene, but soon being arrested. With all of that leading to his trial last month, where he represented himself, pled not guilty, and then was convicted on all 76 counts, including 6 for first-degree intentional homicide, which carry mandatory life sentences. But also, all of this wasn't as simple as it sounds, because Brooks is a sovereign citizen. Just in case you've never been down this rabbit hole, sovereign citizens are people who believe that the government is illegitimate, saying that it was taken over by a shadowy cabal in the 19th century and turned into a corporation that enslaves people with financial contracts, with estimates putting their numbers in the hundreds of thousands. And while their specific beliefs vary, sometimes they're also anti-Semitic, the point is that they don't think that the laws apply to them. So unsurprisingly, when you put someone that deluded into a courtroom, you get a circus. And that's exactly what happened, with Brooks constantly disrupting testimony, pounding his fists on the table, staring menacingly at the judge, rolling his eyes as the victim spoke, and ranting about his rights being violated. And I could show you all of that and you'd be fucking blown away by all the video if you haven't seen it already, but that's not why I'm covering this story. Fuck that monster. This motherfucker was trying to perform. I only want to talk about your fucking curtain call.
I like this about him, like he doesn't show the guy's face, right? Because that was his whole point, just trying to get fucking notoriety and shit. Good on you, Philip DeFranco. You do you, and I do your mother.
Provide a platform for your victims. Because this week, they gave their impact statements during sentencing, and it was absolutely crushing. Though even that couldn't just happen. You saw the entire courtroom being evacuated after police alerted that someone had made a threat. But when the building was secured, the proceedings resumed. That was when you saw the grief and the rage flood the room, with Jessica Gonzalez, who was at the parade, describing the carnage.
Then the gasps and screams came from everywhere, and the red SUV sped past us. I yelled stop and put my hands out like I had the power to make it happen.
She describes running to find her son, seeing the body of his 8-year-old friend Jackson Sparks, who was killed that day right there on the ground.
Seeing Jackson on the ground, I began looking for my son amongst the rest of the bodies.
Damn, dude, this is
screamed
very
hysterically, searching frantically.
Very sad, man.
What ifs filled my head. I heard Mom from so many directions, but it wasn't him.
And while she's fortunate enough to find her son unharmed, she says they were deeply traumatized by the experience and felt survivor's guilt. You also had this heart-wrenching speech from Sherry Sparks, Jackson's mother.
I wish I would have known then that the hug he gave me before I went to sit down was the last hug I would ever get from
Oh
him.
my god, man. This is gonna...
I would have held on to him a lot longer.
Very sad,
She
dude.
describes seeing a police officer carrying Jackson to get medical attention, finding her other son Tucker lying half-conscious among the bodies, saying both boys went to the ICU with severe head and brain injuries.
The next day, Tucker asked us about Jackson, if he was okay or was he worse than himself. Do you have any idea how gut-wrenching it is to have to explain your 12-year-old son that his little brother isn't going to make it?
Father, come on now.
Too extensive.
Dude, I don't even want to watch this. This is making me feel like
For his little body to come back from.
oh.
And that he won't be coming home with us ever again. He was robbed of everything. He'll never get to hit a home run, catch frogs with his brother again, meet his wrestling hero Braun Strowman. He won't ask a girl to prom. He won't go to college. get married, or have children of his own.
We then heard from Alicia Kulik, daughter of Jane
Damn,
Kulik, who talks about
dude.
arriving at the hospital after finding out her mom had been struck.
I'll never forget the things I saw that day. I will never forget the chaos of parents searching for their children, demanding answers as we were for my mom. I specifically remember seeing the extreme dancers with gashes in their head and cuts all over their body and blood all over their clothes.
Sheesh.
In one direction, I saw one girl, probably no older than 10, seizing in her.
Dude, I don't. Can I not see this? This is. Oh my god, this makes me feel very sad and stuff.
That her
man.
mom had died, saying she still hasn't been able to process what happened and that every holiday since hasn't been the same without her.
Oftentimes, when I hear sirens, I'm scared. I'm scared that another family has to go through what I went through.
And adding the painful fact that even though she's glad the jury convicted Brooks, it can never bring her mom back.
She will not ever make me another dinner. She will not ever attend my wedding. And I'll never get to hear her voice or hug her again. So really, it changes nothing for me.
And her sister Taylor Kulik also adding her pain to the courtroom.
Mom and I were super tight. I could talk to her about anything in the world. Her voice.
Dude, I can't, dude, I can't. This is so. Oh my god, this is. Oh, damn. Dude, the world is so.
Tell this court that your conscience is clear. I'm sorry, Mr. Brooks. There's not a human with a soul on this planet who could snuff that light out, who could steal Lee Owen from this world and have a clear conscience.
Meanwhile, you have fuckface Brooks doing his whole charade, interrupting the judge and others, leading to this moment from someone in the courtroom.
Piece of shit. Listen up and listen what she has to say.
All right.
God damn.
But despite that, he just keeps arguing with the judge, who eventually has enough and just kicks him out of the courtroom. And hey, to quote that guy, hopefully this is going to be the last time we ever see this worthless piece of shit. Though his family gave their own statement saying that he's
Fuck.
mentally ill and pleading for the victim's forgiveness. But ultimately, the judge handed down 762 years behind bars and 6 life sentences, saying that he shows no remorse, no empathy, and that nobody's safe from him.
Some people, unfortunately, choose a path of evil. And I think, Mr. Brooks, you are one of those such persons.
So enjoy your hold, Daryl. The only thing you provided to this world was pain. And now I hope you fester in your own until the day you die. And then, your language is important. Or as others might say, muy importante.
Damn, dude, that was very. Yeah. That's kind of that was a good news that he's behind bars and stuff, but like, you know, it's very sad, man. Sometimes I wish we can skin people alive. Not all the time though. Just very special occasions. He's in prison until, yeah. Dude, that is so messed up, man. That is so, dude. Like, people blinded by these ideologies and stuff. Okay, like he was one of those. He was also one of those, like, blinded by like a weird ass ideology and stuff. Man, I think this is why it's kind of again important to call this shit out as well, right? Yeah, it is very important to call this shit out before it like, you know, before it starts getting out of hand and stuff. Yeah.
Molto importante or hijo ni Julio. Personally, I've been rocking through Spanish over the past year. I absolutely love it. It's always bothered me how bad I sucked at Spanish classes back in high school, but I've come to realize, like, it was the way that it was being taught. But now, thanks to Rocket Languages, and for you more specifically, Phil speaks Spanish.
Alright, this is another ad. Very good ad.
Laughing gas has become a very popular party.
Alright, laughing gas is being banned in Netherlands as reports of extreme use. Wait, what?
Drug in Europe. And of course, his thing.
Wait, what?
Holidays around the corner. Could be a great gift.
Wait.
And then people are getting too high on laughing gas in the Netherlands. So nitrous oxide or laughing gas has become a very popular party drug in Europe. And of course, as things get more popular, people take it to a different level. In fact, some have taken it so far that they're now banning the distribution, sale, or possession of nitrous oxide in the Netherlands in January, with the Dutch Secretary of Health saying the recreational use of nitrous oxide leads to enormous health risks. In addition, the safety of non-users is also at
I could do some laughing gas right now. Well, that's good. What about just gas?
stake. We have seen enough reports in the news that terrible accidents have happened due to road users using laughing gas. With that, referencing the nearly 1,800 car accidents that nitrous oxide has allegedly been involved in. With that number notably including over 60 fatal collisions. Now, here's the deal. People have been getting high like this for years, but then it was made so much easier to do so in 2017 with the emergence of cheap 2,000-gram tanks of nitrous oxide. And in the 2 years following their appearance, the Dutch Neurologists Association found that 64 people with an average age of 22 have been treated for partial spinal cord injuries due to laughing gas abuse. And of course, that's in addition to other neurological symptoms, including paralysis that have been—
Like, what does that do? Does it just fucking make you laugh and stuff? Is this like the Joker and stuff? I don't know much about this. Laughing gas. I don't know much about this. Like, you're like fucking laughing all the time. You're like delirious and shit, and then you get into car accidents and stuff. Seems like a good trip. Always heard of laughing gas. Never really knew what it is. Oh shit, no wonder my spine hurts. Yeah. What it was and what it did, apart from laughing part. I can't get over the concept of the life expectancy of a male is. It's like, you know, he'll just stay there, no matter what.
Been reported. When I say that people
Yes,
have
I'm
been taking it
making
to a
a
different
video.
level, there was this one extreme case where a man went through 8 of these 2,000-gram tanks in one
What?
day by himself. Also, and I feel like it's necessary, or at the very least helpful with stories like this where the main point is, hey y'all, drugs are bad. When I was a much younger man, I fucked with some nitrous oxide, primarily whippets. It
I have never done nitrous oxide. I would like to do it though.
genuinely may be the dumbest fucking thing you will ever do in your life.
Man, right? Okay, Phil, right? I just said like as like a recreational thing. Just once. I just want to know how it feels. Stop staring at me like this, right? Stop it, Phil.
I don't regret much in my life. I regret that. Like, just in general, but also return on investment wise. You're doing so much fucking damage to yourself for the quickest high in the world. So leave nitrous oxide for the
Alright, that's a good deal, right?
legitimate uses. Are being used by hospitals and dentists as an anesthetic and a sedative and in catering for whipped cream, which also I think that is going to make it harder for the Dutch government, where they're still going to need to facilitate sales of laughing gas for its correct purposes while blocking it for personal use. And that, I think realistically, is not going to be an easy thing to do. And then, so it's official. Republicans have taken control of the House. Within a week,
Wait, wasn't it the Democrats were winning the House and stuff? The Republicans won the House?
after
Okay.
Election Day, and the party just barely secured the chamber. But, as the New York Times put it, Republicans managed to make their victory in the House seem like a loss by underperforming so badly. This is not at all the margin they expected or hoped for. This is happening while there's also a handful of races that have still yet to be called. Now, if you're like me, you also probably thought, well, the Republicans still won at the end of the day. But then I also have to remind myself the fact that there was such a narrow majority is very significant and not just like symbolic. Or when it comes to politics, there's a lot of talk about like symbolic victories. At the end of the day, actual
Yeah.
victories matter more. But here, as many experts have noted, with such a small majority, it's going to be very hard for the Republican leadership to do things, because they're basically going to need the entire party to join together on key votes. Something, given the fact that divisions appear to be growing stronger and stronger within the GOP, may be hard to do, with many blaming Trump for fucking the whole thing up, others still kissing his ass. So as a result, there are a lot of questions about which way the party's going to be pulled. And specifically, will the leadership be forced to cave to the more far right wing of the party to secure enough support for their agenda? But also there, it's important to remember, Republicans just have power over one chamber. With Axios explaining, with Democratic control of the US Senate and President Biden's veto power, Republicans will face significant challenges getting any of their legislative priorities passed into law. But I also think that's a short-sighted way to look at this.
You need a balloon to do the
Because I
night
really
sweep,
do
right?
not want to understate the fact that this is a win for Republicans. They will get considerably more power than they had before, right? Republicans will now
Yeah.
take control of the congressional committees, which gives them the upper hand in crafting legislation and launching probes. With top GOP members already saying they plan to investigate Biden's son, Hunter, and others raising the possibility of even impeaching Biden, though some have said it's a more extremist position that likely won't have enough backing. I am personally not sure I agree with that, because the ability for them to control the narrative and dominate the news cycle on these issues is very important here. Right? There is still very likely going to be a clown show afoot. But also beyond that, they're going to be given crucial leverage in deciding the federal budget, spending, the debt limit, and other bills needed to keep the government running. Or so we're looking at even more of a possibility of a government shutting down over these kinds of disputes. But arguably, the most significant power that the Republicans are going to have here is the ability to block the Democrats' legislative agenda. Right? I don't even know why there's a conversation about Republicans trying to pass anything. The primary ability and goal here would be to kill the Democrats' agenda. Or the Senate can pass whatever the fuck they want, but if it can't make its way through the House, it's all for nothing. And so that's one of the reasons it's going to be very interesting to see if the Republicans do vote as a singular block in the House. Because it's very possible that a small caucus in the House could have a lot of control, right? If there were more moderates that maybe could side with some Democratic things. Though there is also...
Yeah. Well, congratulations to all the conservatives for, like, you know, winning the House. I mean,
the
that's
mindset
the
of it
thing.
regarding legislation, this isn't going to be a huge difference. With people pointing to the fact over the last 2 years, you know, that the House has pumped out a bunch of legislation, but so much of it didn't matter because in the Senate, the filibuster requires 60 votes on most legislative issues. You know, a lot of what we're talking about here is speculation about what we're going to see in the near future. So to speak on things that are a little more firm or at least closer, well, current House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy has been nominated to serve as Speaker of the House in an internal vote among Republicans.
Oh my god. This guy looks like a fucking... I don't know. This guy looks like he harassed a bunch of women.
This week, he still will need to officially win the title in January. A very
Oh my, what is
notably
this
very
picture?
He technically doesn't have the 218 votes that he needs right now, because while he beat out far-right Representative Andy Biggs by a big margin, 188 to 31, McCarthy is going to need 30 more people to get on board. A process that could require some major compromises with or concession to the right-wing faction of the party. Though there, I mean, even Marjorie
Alright.
Taylor Greene is on McCarthy's side here, so I think people are going to get in line. Could be wrong. We'll see. Also, on the subject of changing leadership on the other side of the aisle, we should talk about Nancy Pelosi, where she's the current speaker, but she just made the massive announcement that she's going to be stepping down from leadership when Republicans take control in January. Now, with this, Pelosi did clarify that she does not plan to leave Congress, but this is still huge.
Nancy Pelosi. Eh.
Right, love her or hate her, Pelosi was the first woman to be Speaker of the House. She's been the face of the House Democrats for the last 2 decades. With Pelosi's leadership run coming to an end, it's now broadly believed that a new wave of younger Democrats will be ushered into power here, which is also something that many in the party have been pushing for recently. I mean, the current leadership is made up of 3 representatives who are all in their 80s, and with Pelosi's exit, the other 2 are also set to turn over their memberships to younger members. Right, shortly after Pelosi's announcement, both House Majority Leader Steny Hoyer and House Whip Jim Clyburn announced that they would be stepping down as the second and third ranking commands. As far as who will step up to lead, it's unclear right now, but it is being widely reported that Democratic Caucus Chair Hakeem Jeffries is slated for the #1 spot, and Assistant Speaker Catherine Clark and Vice Caucus Chair Pete Aguilar largely viewed as the top contenders for the #2 and 3 spots. But for now, we're gonna have to wait to see what this shakeup looks like. Then it has been a long and heartbreaking road for Gabby Petito's family. But today, they did inch closer to the finish line when they settled a wrongful death lawsuit against Brian Laundrie's estate. We covered this story extensively when it happened.
Wait, is it the story about the woman, like the boyfriend who killed the woman, and she was like, she went on like a trip with him and then never returned back.
Last year, Laundrie was in a relationship with 22-year-old Gabby Petito.
Oh, yeah, it is that story. It is
On a
that story.
cross-country trip. They have a run-in with police after seemingly getting into a domestic incident. She eventually goes missing. Laundrie returns home without her. Her body's later found. There's this giant manhunt for Laundrie, who is a suspect in her death. A whole bunch of craziness ensues, especially with people obsessing over this story on places like TikTok. But ultimately, where the tragedy ended was you had an autopsy confirming that Petito died of strangulation before police later found Laundrie's body in the Everglades where he killed himself. However, in May, Petito's family also filed a civil
Whoa.
suit in Florida against Laundrie's estate, asking for $30,000 in damages due to incurred funeral and burial expenses from his intentional murder of their daughter. And the suit also noting that the Petitos have suffered a loss of care and comfort and suffered a loss of probable future companionship, society, and comfort. So this morning, the Petitos were awarded $3 million after agreeing on a settlement. But understand, they're not going to get anywhere near that figure. Laundrie's estate is estimated to be only around $20,000, and given that this is a settlement, Laundrie's estate likely doesn't have to admit ultimate guilt. But whatever money the Petitos actually do end up getting, they say they plan to donate to the Gabby Petito Fund, which they started to address domestic violence. But also, I think it is important to understand with this news, the situation's not done. The Petitos have also filed another lawsuit against the Laundrie family, accusing them of helping Laundrie flee and of hindering the search for Petito because they knew their son murdered her. And a jury trial for that case is actually going to begin next August. And also earlier this month, the Petitos filed a wrongful death lawsuit against the police in Utah.
Dude, it's a fucking tragedy, you know, like now the families are, I don't know, man. This whole thing seems kind of fucking, you know.
Yeah. Who were involved in that domestic abuse call. But for now, that's where things stand, and hopefully the Petitos can find some sense of justice or peace following just the horrible death and murder of their daughter. And that is actually where I'm going to end today's show. Thanks for watching. I love yo faces, and I'll see you on Sunday.
Alright, and I love your faces, and I will see you every single day. Alright, subscribe if you want to. If you don't want to, then I don't know, just don't. Okay, good. We got a video. Funerals are expensive. Deadass? Are they? Dude, I've been just fucking watching Shark Tank, right? And I destroyed my life with it. Right? I've been watching it for like fucking... dude, you have no idea. I have watched so much Shark Tank that it is impossible at this point. You were making a video? Yes. Like now I make a video, I send it to As Person, right, and As Person edits it, right? Yeah. Recording complete. Yes. What else is going on? Dude, okay, so like here's the thing, man, boys, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to fucking sit there and talk, right, with you guys and stuff. This is the whole stream. Yeah. React content shaking my dude, it is man. This is just how it's gonna work, right? Like fucking otherwise, what about fucking no content at all? This is just how it's gonna work. Don't be like fucking Keemstar Chuck, right? Yeah. You look tired. Yeah, I do look tired because I am tired. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that? Nothing, right? You only think about yourself. Epic ditties. You gotta run some original shit, my guy. You gotta run some... Dude, original shit. The algorithm doesn't like original shit, man. You fucking spend all your nights and days on original shit and then it just fucking goes out nowhere. Meanwhile, fucking there are XQCs of the world who are gaming the algorithm by fucking just sitting there and watching just watching fucking videos and stuff. Okay, and plus we have something to talk about. I think I don't know, React content is not that bad when it comes to, like, if you're just fucking, you know, like if it's like a discussion with me and the chat and stuff, then it's not like necessarily React content and stuff, right? If somebody wants to know about the news and like what is my take or my opinion on it is, you know, they can just fucking look at it there. Like what original shit do we do that is gonna be like, you know, out of the thing and stuff? This is what the trend is, right? Otherwise our channel will just fucking keep on dying and shit. How much longer you gonna stream? As long as I can, right? I think I'm gonna stream another couple of hours or so. Yeah. You gotta know when to hold them. Yeah. I'm going to become a YouTuber. Well, good luck with that, man. ABB. Right? It's quite difficult. Right? Ini the beginning. right? But you know what? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get pizza, BRB. That's good. I gotta eat something as well. Get something to eat. Yeah. GG's, boys. GG's. 2022, a Wilson Odyssey. Do you think I could become a good YouTuber? Yes, anyone can become a YouTuber. A good YouTuber as well. You just gotta have, all you need is a day off. Right. Yeah. Well, you know, what about chaat masala? Yeah, true. We need chaat masala as well. I need to eat something. I feel like being, I don't know, man. I can't even fucking give people advice because my channel is like fucking dead and shit, right? And I don't know how to be like a YouTuber and stuff. But I'm telling you guys, this reaction thingy, right? If I start doing it properly, most of the time it's just like your conscious saying like, what the fuck is this content? But I have tried to justify it to myself that it's like a fucking conversation and stuff. Okay. So it has its value, React content, but that is just me telling myself, right? That thing. Music, gaming, chat, podcast, etc. React content is far from entertaining. But like, who watches the thing, man? That is the thing. React content is for the algorithm, dude. Like, fucking, who watches, like, someone, if you're like fucking growing and stuff, right? You make music, you can make the best music out there, right? And no one is gonna watch it, right? Like gaming, there are fucking millions and billions of gaming channels out there, right? I don't know, right? Like chatting, like these are all good, but like I'm saying just for like videos and stuff. I don't know. I'm not saying React content is entertaining and stuff. I'm just saying it's good for the algorithm. Like it kills me to do it as well, right? And that is probably the reason why my channel is not going anywhere. Because like I feel like I'm too high and mighty to do like just fucking brainless stuff like React content or like, you know, like all of that shit. Okay. So I just want to get out of this mentality, right? At the end of the day, content is content, right? And no content is superior from the others. That's what I feel like, you know. Majority of people watch you for your personality, which is the hardest nut to crack. Yes. I mean, do I have like really you guys watch me for my personality? That's kind of dope. Yeah, you're the fucking idiots. Right? Yeah, I would never watch me. I'd be like, you know, what the fuck is this guy doing? Right? Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Yeah. Choke him. Lots of people with dry personalities doing cookie cutter content gets a lot of views. Yes. So just imagine a dude with non-cookie cutter thing, right? Just doing the thing. Twitch won't pardon people because of React content, but I understood the reasoning behind the React route to lure new. Yeah, so okay, so it's not just a thing that I did. I kind of did like experiment on it last month, right? Last month I did 2 weeks of uploading, like just, you know, just doing this and uploading the React content and stuff, right? And like I did it for I remember I did it for 2 weeks, right? And it brought in like 6,000 unique viewers and shit, right? For 1 week it was 6,000, and the next week it was also like around 5 to 6,000. So it brings in new viewers, right? So I don't know, man. Like we gotta fucking do it, right? It's Yeah, it's a thing. You gotta fucking put yourself and like I don't fucking get the whole idea of like high mighty content or like what is, I don't know what is, like I feel like content is, it's like there is no content if you strictly look at it as a perspective of art and shit, right? Is everything is content, right? Yeah, no, good or bad, right? That's not the, yeah, that's not the thing. What about vlog content? Vlog content, vlog content, will people be actually interested in like, you know, vlog thingy? I've never tried it. Tried it and stuff. I think I'd be pretty good at it though. Yeah, but at this point I don't want to fucking do anything new, right? I just want to fucking go the route that everyone else is doing, right? And then get more new viewers and shit. The more extravagant the video looks, the more views. Yeah. Wilson plus insane game concept and exciting reaction equal good. Yeah. Try it. It would help you leverage your strongest asset, which is your personality. But like, do you not think like reaction content? It's okay. So reaction content, if you're like just fucking sitting there, right? You're not giving your takes on stuff, okay? Doesn't that bring about more of my personality as well? Like, you know, I'm like talking about, if I'm talking about the news and I'm talking about it, right? Like I'm giving out my thoughts and my opinions on it and stuff as well. So doesn't that kind of the game has changed, man. It's like it's not fucking 2016 anymore, right? Like who is a new vlogger that you have watched like come up in a while? It's just not happening, man. Like it was in the old days, right? Like if you ask someone, yo, you should make like a vlog channel, you'll be like, dude, what is that and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You can be the wingman anytime. I mean, reaction content only connects your personality and meshes with people that you are watching, and you aren't watching to see the video, you are reacting to what they are watching for your reaction. What? They aren't watching to see the video you are reacting to, they are watching to watch your reaction. But most of the times it helps with, yes, that is the thing, you know, when it only connects you if your personality meshes with the people that you are watching. I mean, you can make it entertaining and stuff. Like right now I'm like very low energy and stuff, right? I can make it, and you know, I've made it work before as well, like reaction content and stuff. So it's not very, you know, the IRL streams were good. Genuine Willy is my reason for being here. Yeah. Yo, Eduardo, what up? And okay, so here's my feeling, right? That I'm just gonna fucking tell you guys, right? Okay. It's more and more becoming about quantity and not quality, right? Like in order to grow on YouTube and stuff, okay? And the problem is this, right? If I, like, I've realized one thing, right? You can't do both the things, right? Like, if you are a live streamer, okay, then you can only live stream. Okay, like you wish that that you can, you know, live stream and make videos at the same time as well, right? The only people who are able to do this thing, right, are the people who have like a dedicated editor or something like that, or you're just Charlie, right? Moist Critical and stuff. Okay, and that is, you know, you either choose. So if for some reason, right, if somehow I get, like, for 2 months or something, right, like I get like right now, for, you know, I have to live stream for money as well, right? Like right now, if I get, for example, 2 months, right, if I have like enough money, right, like to just not live stream, right, and only focus on videos, right? When I'll only focus on videos, then obviously I'm gonna make fucking better videos and stuff, right? If I only focus on stream, right, then I make a better stream. Okay, what's been happening is me just fucking going through this thing, right? You get a fucking, you know, get a way to do them both, which I've found like React content is like the best. Is the best way to game it right now. Yeah, and it's a thing, right? Okay, it's a thing. Just, yeah, you guys still love me, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Are you Wilson? I am extremely Wonson right now, right? Extremely Wonson. Low energy. Like, you gotta have energy. Very bad. You have low energy and shit like that. Sometimes you get like 1k on both. Dude, I want to... Okay, so here's the strategy, right? I want to be a professional reactor, right? What do? I watch videos. Man, what a fucking beautiful thing to say to someone, right? So here's the thing. So we react to different content and then we spread our net, right? We spread it. Oh my god, he's reacting to news. Now he's reacting to your mom's penis. Oh my god. And then when you have all of this stuff, right? And you get a video viral in this thing, maybe in this thing, right? In this thing, you have like 3 to 4, or even like, you know, you just need like 3 to 4 more viral videos and stuff, and then all of a sudden you're live streaming and everybody who has watched all of these, they go like, you know, oh my god, I wanna fucking watch this, I wanna fucking watch this, oh my god, he's live streaming and all that shit. Yeah, like, you other people are only reason I still around. Yes, that is true, right? And I love me as well. Oh my god, you're drawing lines. Yes, it is very... I am professional paint explainer, right? I explain stuff on paint, right? I think paint should fucking pay me, right? So if you know, we have like some stuff and shit, right? And stuff has like fucking moving parts, right? And there's no way to, like, sometimes you lose your train of thought, right? Like, this is like a fucking train and shit, right? Look at this. Choo choo train. Choo 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 choo. And you fucking lose your train of thought and stuff. But like, in order to organize shit, you need to use paint, right? And who is a better paint explainer than Mua? That is me, right? The best paint explainer in the game, right? And to make better content, look through YouTube and TikTok algorithm. If you find an interesting story, make content about it. That is it, man. That is it, man. Alright, that is it, man. Very true. Very true. Yeah. Do you think that this specific channel here, for whatever reason, is legit not being pushed in the algorithm? No. I think it's mostly my fault. Right, it's because that doesn't explain the weird bump in few videos that I have, like sometimes and shit, right? That doesn't explain the fact, right? So it's mainly because I am an asshole, right? Yeah, I am an asshole and I do not value people around me, right? And people that believe in me. Oh my god, am I getting sad and shit? Am I like getting into this self-blamey shit, right? I suck, right? I suck like freaking, yes, I suck. Okay. Yeah. I suck. Yeah, that's it. Like, just think about it. A person, right, whose whole fucking entire job in his life, right, is to make content, right, like make videos and stuff, right? And then he's like going around fucking making like excuses and shit, right? At first I wanted to like believe that it's not me, right? And I used to say that when I was like fucking really putting in a lot of effort, right? Like really putting in a lot of effort, right? But like, you know what, you guys know what torque is, right? Yeah. What if you hire me? If you hire me, I can be your YouTube manager. Wait, what the fuck? Right, okay. So torque is this concept where it calculates the spinning of a thing, right? Okay. So if this pencil is here, you apply force on this side, okay, it'll spin, okay? But if you keep applying force here, it will never spin, okay? So if you're putting in effort, right, and you're not putting in effort in the right direction, right, then you're just fucking dumb, right? You're not smart, right? You're just dumb. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of dumb. Don't be sad, really. And I don't even know, like like a few months ago I could have said that the shit life is pretty shit, right? Because life was being shit, right? But right now, no weird shit is happening in life, right? But like I'm still, yeah. It's definitely because you're, yeah, I know this. And I'm just fucking sitting at the sideline, fucking observing myself, and I don't kind of get it, right? Like, if this is me, right, and this is like, me watching myself, right? Like, I'm fucking jerking off and all of that shit, right? Yeah, it is more of me. Yeah, it is more of my fault, you know. Yeah. And right now we're at this point, like at the fucking very edge of the mountain and shit, right? Like if we don't at this point in our life, right, if we don't find new viewers now, like right now, right, then we're like fucking totally dead. It's like fucking totally dead, right? Like fucking totally dead, which is kind of bad, you know. But like, you know what, whatever, dude. That's why you need to join my management agency. What the fuck, man? Dude, I need you know what, boys? I don't watch any of your videos. It's because you love me, right? Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Because I have not produced any video, right? Okay. Right. Okay, so here's the thing, man. Okay. It is very sucky. Right? Very sucky. Read my previous 2 comments, right? Don't get me wrong, I definitely large better because of you, because of the effort isn't, but I do think that this channel has a small part to do with it. The consistent sub loss is not normal. The viewership from 60k channels should be around 20 per video. True. Let's talk about something else, man. I don't know. You guys are seeing fucking, I don't know, like a dude, like a sad dude turning into like a Taliban or something in the making, right? I started going to Jummah. Wait, what? No. What are you talking about? Yeah. Well, I don't see the content when you upload. Wait, really? Maybe it's just... I don't know what to do, man. Like, honestly, fucking... I don't know what to do. I do have notifications, but your videos aren't on my feed. I think if they start being on the feed, they'll slowly start being on the feed, I feel like. Yeah. Let me tell you how to live your life. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. It's getting sad, right? What are we gonna do about it though? Like, that is the question. What are we gonna actually do about it? Most of the times in my life, right? Let me tell you something about myself, right? Yeah, I have never tried to be like, you know, fucking, if I've been in like fucking dishes before and stuff, like, you know, like down in the dish and stuff, right? I've never tried to go like, you know, all right, I'm gonna fucking do something, right? Let's just fucking get up and do something, right? Okay. But because I just keep living, right? And a thing comes in my life, right? A thing comes in my life that I don't even have to go like, you know, oh my god, I gotta do this, oh my god, I gotta do this. It just fucking, it's so that the thing is so fucking beautiful, right? That you just fucking, you know, you just start doing it. You know, like I've never like that. I feel like I am a very hardworking person and shit. And yeah. But like I only work hard for the things that I really, you know, like enjoy and shit. Like I don't like to be the person who's. I don't like working. Wow, what a beautiful lesson we're about to get here, right? I don't like working, right? And there's like an important distinction, right? Things that I like doing, right? Even to outside people that might look like me, oh my god, he's working so hard on this, right? I'm not working at all. Because I just like doing it. It's not work for me. Yeah. I gotta start enjoying fucking filling forms and making titles and stuff in order to actually, you know, to actually start, like, you know, oh my god, don't let Escobar hear you. Where did you get your necklace? Oh, this thing. I got it. I don't know, like a long while ago from like this shop and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to fucking tell the story. Right? It's extremely weird, and you guys will judge me. Right? Yeah. Why will you judge me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Yeah, fuck that shit. 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 So that's it. That's it, right? You stole the necklace from a poor old blind man. No. I didn't. Alright, man. Very doomer mood right now. Okay. So when I'm sad, I stop being sad and I be happy instead. The fuck do you care about judgment? I am in no position to judge anyone, or neither is anyone else. Yeah. Dude, I am not an open. I'm not an open book anymore. Yeah, which kind of weirds me out sometimes. Like I have a lot of shit in my heart and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a lot of shit in my heart. Yeah. And before, like, if you would say like a year or two ago, like I was so open that I mean I could tell everything, you know. yeah, I could like say whatever, you know, like about myself, because I didn't feel there was like anything wrong with myself and stuff. So I was like always, but now I feel ashamed of certain things that I've done and shit, which I don't. And I feel, you know, I've done some bads, right? A fucking loser abusing my pain meds to distract me from wanting to unalive myself, right? How's that for? I'm a fucking loser abusing my pain meds to distract me from wanting to. Damn, man. Beginning to sound like BoJack Horseman. Wait, what? No, Chuck, you can't fucking die, right? This fucking, what the fuck, man, right? And stop fucking stealing my thunder, right? I am sad right now, right? Yeah. All your sadness, put it to side, right? Give me attention. Are you fetishizing your own big sad? No. You guys gotta... Dude, you guys gotta fucking, you know, give me attention, right? Like, it's about me, right? Fetishizing is the big sad. Nah, dude, I am... Okay, let me be honest, man. Let me be honest, right? I could have done, like, the other stream as well and shit, right? It's not, you know... Could have brought in, like, at least more than 2 to 3 people, yeah. Sometimes I feel like it's fucking checkmate. And I... Like, checkmate. Like, life feels like checkmate. Right? Like, there's no more move left. Because every move has sort of like a contingency to it. Yeah. Have you tried the Happy Wheels link yet? Yeah, I haven't. When it's checkmate, you can always flip over the board and play a different game. No. With life, you can't flip over the board and play a different game. I don't know, dude. I am in another dimension, man. AKA start a fishing career. Yo, like fishing could be kind of fucking bog, man. Fishing could be bog. Oh, I remember back in the good old days when I was a child, I did fishing once. Oh my god, we're at that point. We are at that point. Oh shit, we are at that point. Alright, we gotta just fucking do something about it. Ah shit, man. I'm feeling cold and shit. Be happy, fucker. I'll be depressed on your behalf. Alright, I'm a clinical professor. No, I will be depressed on your behalf. Right? Dude, I am fucking feeling I am feeling cold, man. It's not even cold yet. Oh, fuck. Dude, let me tell you guys something, man. Dude, boys, fucking the breakup really ruined my fucking flow. I'm not even fucking kidding, right? Not a lot of people will fucking admit this shit, right? It really ruined the flow of life and stuff. I'm not even fucking kidding, man. Yeah. So I'll be depressed on everyone's behalf. So are we like doing the depresso thingies today? Press X to doubt. Oh, dude, why is it so cool, man? What the fuck is going on? I should get some. Oh my god. You guys remember last fucking winter? I wasn't even in my house at this point. Oh, boys, this point of my life. Holy shit, the whole fucking marriage thing was happening. And I was like fucking destroyed out of my mind last year. At this point. Yeah. It's cold. What is cold in Pakistan? 18 degrees? Yeah. I think. Wilson is going for the world record of the longest time in. True. That's what we get. Yeah. Man, right, boys, let me fucking level with you guys, right? Kinda miss her sometimes, right? Yeah. It's kind of fucking sad and shit, right? Very sad, to be honest. Centigrade, 18 degrees. Is what I sleep at. Yeah. Today I will watch a Pakistani man tell us about sad problems. Shut the fuck up, proper, right? Yeah, you've been stuck in this loop, William, and you gotta get out and explore, man. Right, I did go on a date, right? Like, you know, a few, no, the 2 days ago, right? Good and stuff again. It's kind of fun. No, not with a man. Explore, man. Yeah, man. I think at this point I should just do this. Always tell me to shut up. That hurts my feels. I don't know. Yeah. No, dude, you don't understand, man. You do not understand, right? It is. Which is big sad, man. Mansplore. Like explore men. What do I do with men? Have sex with them. I have sex with men. I have sex with you, right? Am I getting the fucking temperature thingies or stuff? Like what people get and shit, right? It's like, oh my god, I'm kind of fucking. And will you heed to my advice and finally whip your pee out for a viral video? Never. Never, Lance. Never. We are never, ever getting back together. Oh fuck, man. What the fuck? I'm singing Taylor Swift. Wow. Shit, man. Everything fucking reminds me of her. You know? Look at my hand. It reminds me of her. Look at my penis. It reminds me of her. Look at my armpit. That reminds me of her. And look at Owen. Wilson, it's okay. I'm going through what you are going through. I highly doubt that, man. Did you spend 12 years with her, really? No. It was just 3. Come to think of it, yeah, it was just 3 years. A lot of years, right? Dude, it's like it's occasional, dude. It doesn't happen all the fucking time. Right? That's tough when you look at your PP and think of, yeah, that's very tough. Dude, okay, I have to fucking, Wilson spent 3 years with his last girl, but it felt like 15. Yeah. Wait, what? Is that a good thing? Imagine that and then reevaluate your sadness. True. But I feel like I'm kind of like looking cool while being sad and shit, right? Like, oh my god, he's being like a puppy, sad and stuff. Right? Didn't you guys fucking find it cute? This is cute, right? I get your pain, Wilson. I too would be this sad if my country has no strip clubs. Yeah, and the most fucked up shit is, right? Okay, boys. Okay, listen. There's no place for me to go out and mingle with like new people and shit, right? Okay, like, now all the people I would try to do stuff with are the people that I know already and shit. Like, old friends of friends and all of that shit. It's like, it's just fucking this impossibility of like a new person coming in my life. It's kind of sad. Change the title to fuck it, man. Let's just, it's a stream for the boys, right? You guys and fucking me, right? Fuck it. I don't even want anyone else to be here, right? Yeah. Change the title to Pokemon Dick Slip to make it interesting. One title that gets a lot of views is, oh wait, I should write like a very sad title, right? I am 29 and I have no friends. Alright, let's farm with our sadness. I am 29 and I have no friends. Right, and then I'll fucking act sad, right? Right, like, oh fuck, this has ad restriction, the yellow sign. Oh, that's why I was like fucking being weird. Without about it. Right, okay. Now we go down that path. Trust us, Chad is always right. Dude, okay, listen, boys, okay. I get it, right? But I'm in another dimension, right? My dimension is of the dimension that you guys are not in right now. Right? Yeah. My problems are bigger than you. Yeah, man. This is what you guys did. You guys fucking like this shit? You guys got actual fucking thing. Okay, Mr. Wilson and I are going to have bro time. Alright, I set up on phone or tablet. He does the same, and we do coffee or lunch. Yeah, let's it's the boys, right? Like fucking the boys and shit. You're likely to be copyright strike or sued with defamation and misinformation in the title, especially since he almost got baited into the recent. Can you pronounce the word embassy? Embassy or embassy? Embassy or embassy? I don't know how you pronounce it. Embassy. 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 Wow. Wait, why do you say it right? Assman says that in a weird way. Yeah. No, he will say embassy as well. But like, so there's like this accent, okay? It's like a mix of Urdu and English, right? So whenever we are talking to each other or someone, right, we use some English and some Urdu. It's like, समझ आ रही है ना? So that's what they're doing. हाँ, ये ऐसे नहीं करेंगे ना, फिर then they're totally fucked, man. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like a mix of both. Yeah. Read the title and yeah, sure, also buy. Wait, what? No. I'm Epic Gamer 69. I'm telling you to be my friend, alright? I am sad, alright? Don't leave me. This is good, right? Fucking farming sadness. I am sad. I am sad and tired. I am sad and tired. Talk to me. Talk. What the fuck? A long pause as he keeps thinking what to say to the people around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Feel like sleeping as well. Can I just go to sleep, boys? I'll just play some music in the background. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. The levels of irony when Wilson acts sad to make people click on the stream, and when he's legit sad because people don't click on this. Dude, it's kind of funny, right? You know, like this is the fucking true dose of life and shit. I kind of fucking like it as well sometimes, right? It's like fucking weirdly very poetic sometimes. Like, you know, one thing I'm very glad of, right? Like I'm very happy about in life, okay? And that is that whatever I chose to do in life, again, it's extremely difficult to achieve. Right? Yeah. And I get to experience the full range of emotions, right? That is related to the loss, right? Like loss of it, like sometimes it being kind of high, right? Sometimes it being kind of, I love it, man. Okay. I would do this forever, like in a fucking heartbeat, right? It's beautiful, right? It's like life and shit, right? I love it. The highs, the lows. It's kind of exhilarating at some points, It's kind of like it's everything combined. It has literally everything. Codeine is overrated, babe. I love it, man. If I had a second life and shit, right, I'd do it the same way as this is going, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's just got fucking too much feeling involved and stuff. Not gonna lie, I fucking love it, man. I love it. And you should too. For love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring, bound by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. Second life song, I'm pretty done with the one I have. Why? Didn't you ever get sad? Doesn't that get you excited and stuff? Like the hardships of life. Oh, there's such dude, if your life is just fucking going great, right? Like you don't fucking get to experience a lot of fucking variable type of emotion and stuff, right? Just fucking happiness. Oh my god, I'm happy and all that stuff. I feel like this is kind of fucking cool, right? I feel like being a loser, right? It's sometimes kind of fucking cool as well, right? The thrill of being a loser and shit, right? I don't know. It's kind of cool sometimes. But then again, sometimes you're just only a loser, and then it's like it becomes weird. Right? You can't appreciate about happiness and sadness, true. But holy fuck, there is an impact. Not just fucking sadness, dude, right? Like varied range of emotions, right? Like the emotions of fucking up your life, right? Dude, fucking, you won't get that kind of emotion if you're like fucking, if everything is going right in your life. And it's like, dude, how are you gonna be even sad, man? How are you gonna fucking feel and stuff, right? Feeling is very important, right? I kind of juggle with this idea a lot in my mind, but I feel like if you're not feeling, you're not living, right? You are not a robot, right? Fucking robots don't have any feelings and shit, right? Yeah. I am fucking 10 times more superior than yeah, this is my superiority talking now. I am fucking 10 times more superior than any of the old dudes going on like fucking for I is free and I is feel, alright? Well, this stream is really upbeat. Yes. Yes. Too upbeat. This is a fucking sadness stream, right? These sadness streams used to be like fucking rare and shit, right? Now they're like slowly taking over the channel. The sadness streams. I love them. It's where it gets to be the most real, I think. Yeah. I'm a pro at fucking things up. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah. Yo, Khabib Lakakukia Kakakuya. You know, if you're cold, Mr. Wilson, you may want to put your pants on. That is true. Yo, this looks so weird and wrong. But this is not me. My hands are here, right? I'm kind of cold, so I'm moving my leg, right? Did you watch? Oh my god, man, I did not. Khabib, I'm sad right now, alright? Yeah. So cheer me up or something. It looks like Mr. Wilson is having a happy time. No, dude, I'm not having a happy. Dude, what is the thing about fucking what do you call it? Like in the winters, you're like in the fucking blanket and shit, right? And you're like fucking, I don't know, like it kind of gets you. Like winters are like pretty horny. Where are your hands now? They're right here, right? I'm not touching my penis, right? Yeah. I don't want to know. Listen, you want to know. Alright? Everybody wants to know. Because if you don't know, then you know. But if you know, then no. You're in a better place than most, Willie. Don't forget that. Yeah, I don't forget. I'm in a better place. I feel like I'm in more of a better place than fucking Bill Gates or like Elon Musk's of the world. I'm in euphoria, right? I'm in another fucking dimension, man. Like I'm just fucking better, right? Like, you know, yeah. Are you going to talk about killing cats again? What? If you don't know, it might be alive, and then it the fuck, it's the fucking Schrödinger wave equation. I'm not gonna talk about killing cats. Like, he's talking about the fucking cat in the box thingy of the wave equation and stuff again. Yeah. He loves me. Oh, and man, you love me, right? Like, fucking, you know you do, right? Like, just fucking stop pretending like you don't, right? Yeah. Only you guys fucking, you guys love me, right? Yeah. You're like, oh my god, look at him, he's so Mr. Wilson. Schrödinger's cat is a mindfuck. Schrödinger's cat is not a mindfuck. It's just a way to tell. It's just a way to explain a concept. Like to say something is like probabilistic, you know, there is this video about a rat and a bucket. Last time I saw it as well, you made me see it, right? It was copyrighted, right? It's quantum mechanics, a mindfuck at its finest. You know why quantum mechanics is a mindfuck? Yo, thank you so much, Khabib. Right? Because we don't look at it the right way. Right? That is why it's a mindfuck. Right? Let me explain something to you. Right? Where is the thing? Right? Okay. I can't open Paint right now because I'm too comfortable, right? So I'm just gonna fucking do this. Okay, yeah, this is better. Right. So, quantum mechanics, right, is strange because of one reason, right? It's because we think it's strange. Okay, so for example, you know, not quantum mechanics, right? There are two types of knowledge that we know in physics. The particle, like to study something, right? Like things categorized as two things, particles or like waves, right? And there's like a physics for particles, right? And like a physics, like it is physics, but like wave, we approach how to look at waves in a different way, and then how to look at particles in a different way, right? So if there is something out here, right, for example, we name it Khabib, right, and Khabib is not behaving like a particle or like a wave, right? Yeah, then it's pretty weird. But if you think about it, right, maybe Khabib is an entity in itself, right? Khabib is an entity in itself, okay? So, of course, when we're gonna study something, okay, because we have these two physicses, right? So if we study something and we are just studying from these two perspectives, so a thing that does both is gonna always look strange, okay? And this is what Maxwell said, right? Maxwell said that it's a weird thing that people go like, you know, an electron, is it a wave or is it a particle, right? An electron is a motherfucking electron, right? It's a thing in itself. Okay? Doesn't even fucking matter if it's a wave or if it's a particle, right? Like an electron is a fucking electron. And you keep looking at things through this fucking perspective, right? Yeah. Wilson, do you play pool? I play I played pool yesterday and I fucking lost, right? Pretty bad. Khabib, can't you tell that I'm fucking sick and sad? Huh, Khabib, can't you tell? Look at me, I'm all sick and sad. Can I take a nap? You do a pool table stream. I'm sick and sad. In America, we call that fully functional member of. Yo, Jesse C, how you doing, man? Jesse, love me, right? Love me. I want your love right now, right? We're doing like a fucking boys thing, right? It's where we get deep and personal and talk about shit, right? Doing alright, Wilson. I hope your day is above average. Above average, below average, yada yada yada. Fucking, it's all the same, right? I feel like Jesse C, now that you're here, okay, I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about that? Jesus. I'd say spot on. True. What is the meaning of pants? What is the meaning of pants? When I was young, I felt like the sunshine on you, crazy diamond. Pants are stinky. No, man. Pants are, the meaning of pants is to be pantsy, right? Always remember this shit, boys, right? The meaning of what gives a spoon its property. The property of spoon is how spoony is, the spoon, right? Yeah. A lot of people think clothes are some kind of like sexual repression or something. But you could snag your balls on a shrub or something, What the on a what? All spoons are my property. Wow, what the fuck? Man, the pasta, you look like a person who would shit their pants, right? And then say someone else did it. Clothes are really important for protection of delicate skin. True. But like, you gotta fucking free the nipple, man. What about the nipple? Only once? When was that? Dude, everybody fucking shit their pants at some point in their life, right? I mean, when you were a child and shit, you did shit your pants, man. It was me. I shat my pants. Okay, that's... I pissed the bed just this week. Let's fucking go, boys. Poggers in the chat, alright? Like fucking peeing all over the bed, right? Fucking making your pants wet with the pee, right? Yeah, boys, that's what life is all about, right? You pee in your pants, right? And you are like fucking in another dimension. You can't read. Alright, Khabib, here's the thing, alright? You said it was me. I shitted his pants. So here's the thing. I read it, it was me. I shat his pants, right? Because that is the correct grammar. Okay? So most of the time when I can't fucking read, right? I'm always fucking trying to correct you guys' grammar. Right? Have you ever laughed so hard that you shit your pants? I didn't shit my... Oh, Mr. Wilson, native language is Urdu. Yes, nice. I've laughed so hard that I peed my pants. Yeah. I only recently realized that Urdu is read from right to left. So I kind of feel bad for calling you dyslexic, but not only kind of. Now, sometimes you guys don't write the correct grammar, and it's like, you know, like this sentence, right? It was me. I shitted his pants. That is not the correct sentence. It was me. I shat his pants, right? Because that's like the past tense and stuff, right? Like it has to be here. It was me. It was me. So that means I didn't shit it, right? I shat. Yeah. Yeah, but you definitely mess up more than we type. Right, okay. Okay. Granted. Talking about you read my pants instead of his pants. Now what the fuck is this sentence? I am talking about you read my pants instead of his pants. Now what is this fucking sentence? Also, we have internet slang, so shitted is right. Okay. What is the pants conundrum? We're talking about, you know, what is the meaning of pants? And I am kind of sad, so I will need your full fucking, you know, attention. Give me attention. I am attention whore. You said his pants! The fuck is wrong with you, man? You said... It was me. I shitted his pants. Are you fucking blind? Okay, watch this. Let me just debunk this fool, alright? Look at this shit. I can see this, alright? What is this? This was your comment, right? This was your comment. I have it highlighted, right? It was me. I shitted his pants. The fuck kind of shit is that? Huh? Doesn't even make sense. Right? What is happening now? Punch. We all high. Yes, I want attention. Right? Fucking give me attention. Right? Yes, I am sad, sick and shit. Right? Umar Sharif can have all of... Being able to communicate properly in two languages requires skills. That is true, you know. When was the last Siggy? I just fucking 5 minutes ago. I need some tea, right? Alright boys, I'm gonna fucking stay here for the next because I'm kind of fucking scared of going to sleep, right? Okay, so let me explain this shit to you guys, right? When I lay down on my bed and stuff, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start thinking about stuff, right? Like right now, like in the state that I am. And I'm gonna fucking keep thinking about stuff, right? So I wanna fucking die. Right? Like, when I'm like as soon as if I end the stream, I wanna go to sleep. Right? So this is what I want. Right? I'm just gonna fucking stream. Right? Yeah. And you guys fucking be all like, oh my god, he's sad and shit. Oh, like, yeah. I know 3 languages. Shitting pants is very personal, very serious business. Visnal learned a little bit about manic episode and now he is gonna act out. Hey, shut the fuck up, Lance, you little shit. Right, when I sleep on my back, I can only sleep lightly. I remember most of my dreams if I sleep on my back, and if I sleep on my side, I enter REM more easily and I don't wake up nearly as often. Wait, what is REM? Turn on some music or white noise to distract you. I used to prefer silence, but now I can't get my brain to shut the fuck up. Yo, dude, how do you guys get the brain to stop going on like ting 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 weeno 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 weeno. How do you do that? REM is rapid eye movement. It's deep sleep. Dude, sometimes I am in like fucking deep sleep, right? And I don't even know if I'm sleeping. Yeah. REM is basically sleeping. Some people sleep on their backs. Dude, I always sleep like... I don't think anyone can sleep like this. Like, is it even possible? Have you ever seen someone sleep like this, right? Like, I'm not... Okay. Like, what I'm trying to say is like this. Like a fucking... Like you're like fucking Frankenstein or something in like a fucking horror game or thingy or like, Yes, black, wow. Back sleeping is great. Dude, I have never... can people even do that? And are those people even real? Huh? Or are they in another dimension? Sometimes I can't stop my brain from doing what you are describing. But if I am in a good mood, I can focus on nothingness and sleep. Now, the thing is, it always goes like, Right? It's like, alright, okay, so let's just for a moment, right? I'm gonna give myself like 1 minute, alright? Alright. Right now, okay. See that? I'm fucking thinking about something entirely different. It's fucking weird as fuck, bro. Yeah. It's to sleep with my hands on my chest. Like I was in a coffin, surprisingly comfortable. Hey, what the fuck? Play hang. Dude, man, I wanna hang, man. Get a proper neck pillow, lie on your back and suckle a bit. Suckle a bit of midnight blood pressure sleep. Great. Thinking about sex when you fall asleep is good. What? Oh, dude. Okay, so, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes when I'm really tired, I just go to fucking sleep, right? But, like, most of the times when, like, you're, like, fucking going to sleep, you gotta rub one out. Yeah. Does that help out? I think it kind of... I feel like in any pressure situation in life, right, one should just rub one out, you know. Khabib is kind of, it's kind of punk rock band from the 80s and 90s. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Kind of letting yourself down in eternity. No, it's not. It's fucking, it's good, right? Whenever you're like in like a fucking stressful situation and you just wanna fucking relax and shit, right? Rub one out, right? That's why sleeping positions never matter when we were kids. And then dude, I have never slept on my back, right? I always do the fucking thing where it's like, you know, you're like fucking and your one leg is like fucking Let me show you guys. Right? Okay. So if this is like, you know, let me go to the go to the bed. Right? So this is how I sleep. Okay, most of the time. Okay, I can't do the this sleep. Right? Like this is fucking weird. Right? Like weird as fuck. Like who sleeps like this? Like nobody, right? So I am always, it's kind of like, you know, like fucking this, okay? Like this, like fucking, it's like you are not even, like you're in another dimension, right? And then this. Oh, I'm fucking sinking in, boys. You guys get the point, right? You guys get the point? Like, I don't get the, I don't know if you can actually sleep like the other thing, right? I have 2 herniated discs in my spine. I can't sleep on my stomach. Oh. The fuck, man? You should have let in with that. I'm also a side sleep is superior. Yeah, but like if someone's got a herniation of the disc. Thank you so much, Khabib, for another $1 million. I love you, Khabib, and I wanna have sexual relationships with you. Alright. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Alright. I used to sleep on my stomach. It's the best. Just can't do it. That's all. Side sleeper here. Sub fellow neck pain enjoyers. Dude, oh. Did you guys hear that? Oh. My neck did the fucking... Did you guys hear that? I don't think you guys did. You're liars. Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Right? Yeah. You take that shit to the park. Right? Yeah. I sleep on my side so I wake up early by my arm numbness. There's like a fucking trick to that. So yeah, like you don't have like arm numbness and shit. You gotta just fucking believe. By the way, who is Rem? Rem is a gay man, right? Most relatable thing Khabib ever said, yeah. Khabib lakakukia el kia okuko loco moco toco choco loco roco chocolate, right? You don't get it. Listen, man. Alright, boys. let me tell you guys something. I mean, what is it, right? What is it? Okay? And you don't get it, right? But like, what is it, right? It's kind of like, you don't get it, we don't get it, they don't get it. Who is get it, right? Rem is a band. Most of you are too young to know. Wait, no. Chuck, how old are you? I am 34. Dude, Jesse C, what are the 30s like, man? I'm about to turn 30, right? And, you know, like, the fuck, I'll be an old fart, man. The fuck, like, I'll be an old fart. Dude, that'd be fucking cool, you know. I'm also 36. Dude, you guys are all older than me. You're like fucking big brothers or something. Oh shit. Holy shit. What's up, big step bro? Who is get it? Yeah. Who is it? You know? Yeah. Fucking big bros. Alright? Yeah. 29 and 31 was a turbulent for me. A lot of the mental development and physical changes as well. Can't drink as much. Can't eat junk food. Oh man. Damn, for the first time ever, I feel like I feel young in a Wilson chat. Nah, man, Deva is 22 and then fucking Panchinalo is 20. So yeah. And fucking Khabib is like 10. Wilson, you didn't get who is Rem reference. Yes, I did not. It's because I am in another dimension, right? Yeah, see that Khabib is 10, right? Oh no, wait, he's 12. Okay, I would say compared to 30, I feel like an old man now. I've lost a lot of my love for edgy memes and feels like a young man's game. True, right? Right? I feel like I'm older than fucking balls or something, dude. Yeah, I personally think 30 is young. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Man, when you'll reach it, Deva, right, you'll fucking understand what we're talking about, right? Yeah. 30 is the new 20, motherfuckers, right? Yeah, Deva, right now you're like fucking, you've got all of this energy and shit, and you're like, you know, oh my god, let's conquer the world and shit. When you'll turn 30, you'll be like, you know, oh my god, I'm 30. It's very weird, alright? Red light would fit with the cozy occasion. Oh, yeah, I should turn off some lights, right? Edgy humor becomes cringy real quick. Yeah, it kind of does, right? But dude, some people never grow out of it. It's kind of fucking weird sometimes, right? Some people never fucking grow out of it. Only if you were a girl. So the Sims would be watching you. No, wait, dude. It's fucking boys' night and you guys are fucking giving me attention and shit, right? Okay. What do you guys think now? Huh? Like, is it kind of cozy? What the fuck is this stream turning into? Wilson, I'm not gay. It's okay. Beer. Alright, what is this stream turning into? Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit, man! Holy shit! We're like in another dimension right now. I am not giving you attention. You're just talking amongst ourselves while you make Wilson noises. True. Hey. So boys, yo, let me tell you like fucking stories and shit. Let's talk about fucking ghost stories because it's not November anymore. No, December. Fuck. Okay. This reminds me of. I want to see a movie Whale. I want to see the movie Whale with Brendan Fraser 5 years ago. I would have avoided it, but it sounds emotionally moving. Where you at, basement? Well, you did. Listen, man, Gamist 101, right? We're in another dimension right now. Moo ha 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 ha. What is the temperature? The temperature, it's kind of getting cool and shit. Yeah. Baby, it's cold outside. I like to get away. Baby, it's cold outside. Life would be fucked on more if ghosts and whatnot were real. Dude, how do you know that they're not real, right? What if like fucking ghosts are real and shit, right? Like they are real. Haven't you seen like fucking the movie Exorcist? That kind of shit actually happens in real life, right? Yeah. Man, as a non-believer, I feel dumb and conflicted for having my own ghost stories, which to this day I still dude. I grew up in like 160-year-old house. A lot of people have said I must have grown up around ghosts and shit, but I never saw anything. Dude, I wanna fucking see a ghost one day though. Like, I think it'll be pretty pog. Yo, sometimes when you're like fucking tryna... Yo, has this ever happened to you guys? Like the door fucking opens on its own and shit. So, for the most part, in my last house, the last house that I lived in, right? The thing is, sometimes the door would randomly open on its own. Okay? And I would always fucking freak out about it, right? But then, I kind of fucking discovered there was like a thing, right? There's like a fucking air pressure thingy, right? When like you have all the windows closed and shit. I don't know, like a air pressure or like whatever thingy, right? So whenever someone opened the door of the next room's bathroom, right? This door opened as well. There's like a fucking weird ass connection between the two doors. Does that shit happen? Yeah, so it wasn't like actually like a ghost or something. Sometimes I suspect that it was a ghost. There was always a logical explanation. Man. Speaking of ghosts, man, we gotta fucking talk about the ghosts that live in our head, right? Kinky. Rule 34 for ghosts. Jesus. Yo, what if like ghosts exist and they're like having sex with you right now? Like you're sitting here like fucking watching the stream or like typing and shit, alright? Meanwhile, a ghost is like, you know, he's got his dick in your mouth and shit. But you can't really touch him because it's not physical and shit. Yeah. You should play some music in the background as well. Okay, but what would a ghost do with nobody wants to be with a human body? It just doesn't add up. Dude, if it's the ghost of like some dude who wants to have sex, right? It would be like, like fucking jerking off is kind of like pretty ghost behavior, right? Yeah. वो चाय It must be the backdoor thing again. Like a ghost or an alien stole my Game Boy and then snuck it into the room at 3 a.m. Hey, you guys, what the fuck? You guys are actually talking about ghost stories now? You fucking weirdos. Bunch of fucking weirdos. You guys are actually talking about fucking ghost stories now. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? The fuck, man? Ghost stories, it's an anime. Oh my god. Setting the mood. Oh, whoa. Alright, okay. I dare you to search ghost on Pornhub. Yo, I never thought about it. Let me check. Right. I'm gonna make sure that I do not show the screen. Okay. Otherwise, this is gonna be weird. Alright, I gotta click on my trusty Opera GX browser, which has the VPN already installed. I'm pretty crafty with this shit. Alright, I gotta not accidentally switch screens, right? So we go on this, okay, website. Okay, and then we type ghost. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you guys, man? The fuck am I watching? Incubus extended. Having sex with a ghost is totally fun. Hey, boys, okay, what the fuck is happening? Alright, boys, I am sorry. Alright. We can see the screen. Oh man, you can't. Alright. Wilson, it's on the screen. No, it's not. Right? It's not. You fucking bunch of weirdos, right? Having sex with ghosts and shit. What the fuck is that all about? Huh? Huh? Hey, I gotta go pee, right? I gotta go pee. No, I am not going because I just saw something, right? I had to actually pee, right? Fucking weirdos. it down in the mall, telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. What is going on? What is going? Maybe it's just me. Man, it's just you, right? What, are you gonna fucking pay for OnlyFans? Like, pay for porn? Huh? I'm strictly against paying for porn, right? Do not pay for porn. Instead, donate to me, alright? Yo, Chief, what up? Alright, okay. I never have and I never will. Good one, right? Alright, so, okay. I am sad and shit. Okay, so, yeah, I will make Wilson noises while you guys fucking talk and shit, alright? So, boys, Wilson, you coom so fast. I did not coom, right? It's not a fucking explosion that fucking happened. Why are you sad? Alright, it's a fucking long ass story, alright? Because, because I feel like, yeah! Yeah. No, I'm not sad. I'm just, I just wanted to fucking relax for a while because my brain is going on like, yeah. You could probably practice back sleeping while talking. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, back sleeping is not a real thing. I think back sleeping is a real thing. I have yet to see a person in my life who sleeps on their back. Wait, have I seen a person who sleeps on their back? Then again, who dated was essentially paid for sex. Yeah, then again, anyone who's dated has essentially paid for sex. Yeah, true. Understandable, brother. Yes. Okay. So, boys, what were we talking about before I went to jerk off? I think we were talking about ghost stories. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? So, opinion on ghosts. Can't live with them, can't live without them, alright? Yeah. I found some garage girl porn. What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean? Dude, alright, okay, boys, right? I believe in ghosts. Wait, you saw him, you got a fucking ghost story, alright? You know, ghost porn. Yeah, we fucking looked it up, alright? Never seen ghosts. I have seen most people who believe in horoscopes, right? Bro, what happened to Saddam Hussein? Oh, Saddam Hussein is like, he's not gonna be here every single day. He'll be here, you know, like in a week, once or twice. Drippy dead girl isn't hot. Dude, oh, boys, oh, fuck. Dude, just one time I saw this. Okay, so it got recommended to me, right? I did not look it up on purpose, right? I'm just gonna fucking say this right now. I did not look it up on purpose, right? It was just from the algorithm and shit, okay? So, do you guys know Spider-Man, right? So there was like a fucking Spider-Man porn, right? Like, I didn't actually look it up. Okay, yeah. So the fucking you guys have seen that scene in like the first Spider-Man, where Spider-Man comes down and like Jane is watching, like they in the back alley, like he's like on the spider web or something. Okay, yeah, he comes down and then Jane and then they kiss and shit, right? And then so in that porno, right? So this is what happens, right? This is what happens. Alright, let me fucking explain this shit. VC, yeah, man. Alright, okay, we can turn on the VC as well. Alright, okay. So this is what happens. Like Spider-Man is like fucking coming down, like yay way. Oh, I'm Spider-Man. Okay, like this. Okay, and like Jane. This is Mary Jane, right? And like they kiss, right? But in the porno, what happens is Spider-Man comes down further. Okay, and then he's got his fucking dick out, right? He's got his fucking dick out, and then Mary Jane is like fucking sucking his dick and shit. Dude, that was fucking beautiful, man. Like I saw that on porno. Dude, that was fucking alright. Okay, I don't know, man. I cool to that shit, right? I was like, okay, that was like it's a masterpiece, man. It's a fucking masterpiece, dude. I mean, who wouldn't? A great interpretation, dude. Alright, okay. There was one, right, in which you guys know the Flash, right? Like the Flash, the dude who like runs fast and stuff. Okay? Like who runs fast and shit. Okay, so there's like fucking Wonder Woman, right? There's like Wonder Woman here, and she's like like standing here, and then she's talking to Flash. And then Flash, like, he fucking speed fucks her, right? Speed fucks her, right? Fucking cooms in like 0.00 seconds or something, right? Then comes and stands here again, right? Alright, and then they show all of this shit, right? In like slow motion, right? And then it's like, meanwhile, fucking Wonder Woman is going like, that is art, man. That is fucking art, dude. Like, coming up with an idea like that. Dude, man, you guys don't understand, right? You guys don't appreciate art, right? You guys don't appreciate art. Like, they flipped the idea of the thing, on its head. They used it. That is art at its finest. Let me play some music in the background, okay? Wilson, I'm in the waiting room. Man, you're gonna fucking ruin the vibes, man. You're gonna be like, oh, let's talk about the planes and shit. Alright, let me bring you on. Oh, if anybody else wanna join the call and shit, we're talking about like fucking, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, what's up, Khabib?
What's up? What the fuck?
Okay, let me.
What's up?
Nothing much. You tell.
I'll check out this video.
Man, you did ruin the vibe, man.
No,
you did ruin the vibe. We were like,
What vibe? You were talking about superhero porn. What fucking vibe you're talking about?
Dude, what the fuck?
Okay,
we're just
I'll
chilling. All right. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, okay, Khabib.
It's very funny. It's about the Flash, but it's funny.
All right. Yes, it is kind of funny. All right.
We haven't seen it.
Khabib, didn't you get married recently? Nah, he's not married right now. It's like oh my God, Khabib, would you care to explain this thing? He's not married right now. He will be
not
though.
married right now.
But he will be though. Yeah.
Hopefully. Maybe
Yeah, we fucking, we pray and stuff, right, that he gets married, right? We were all about to fall asleep on our backs thinking about the Flash. Come on, man. Yeah. It's the fake, yeah. Right, okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, who's your like fucking favorite superhero and shit? Like, do you guys?
We need Chainsaw Man.
No, we're talking about fucking real superheroes.
It is a superhero.
No, the ones that are like not from the anime or something. Like the real ones. Like fucking
Deadpool.
Superman, Batman. I am like fucking, Wonder Woman.
Deadpool.
Deadpool?
Yeah.
That's what the cool kids like nowadays, right?
Spider-Man. Not
Dude,
anymore.
Spider-Man is kind of fucking cool. Like if you think about it. Yeah, I think your sound is repeating and stuff. I like Plastic Man. Who the fuck is Plastic Man? Is that like an actual thing?
Punisher.
Sing a song in your non-English, Khabib. The Punisher. Deadpool looks like a zombie. Plastic Man is very OP. Is like an actual hero, or are you guys like fucking trolling?
Yeah, listen, there are a lot of weird heroes. Have you heard of Fall Off Boy?
There's
this superhero. Yeah, there's a superhero. His name is Arm Fall Off Boy, and his superpower is that his arm fall off.
Fall off?
Yeah, Arm Fall Off Boy.
On fall off boy? What the fuck is that? Arm fall off boy. I thought you said on fall off boy.
No, arm.
Arm fall off boy. What the fuck is that, boys? Like, what is his power? His arm falls off.
Yeah, that's his power.
What?
Yeah.
So how boy was a hero in his ability to detach his limbs and use them as blunt weapons. Oh, so he uses his arm as like a fucking
like a bat.
As a weapon. Yeah, Stretch is pretty. Stretch from dude, Stretch is kind of like fucking, Stretch is kind of fucking hot, man. Like Stretch would have like he can stretch his penis and shit. Yo, imagine Stretch having sex.
Oh my god. No, I'm the one who really like this.
No, like just imagine, right? Yeah, Stretch would have any size of PP. Yeah, man. Yo, Stretch could do it from Stretch can suck his own penis, man. Holy shit! Stretch can suck his own penis.
Okay.
Bro.
Have you seen One Piece?
No, I have not seen One Piece.
Okay. Luffy can
I
stretch.
saw My Hero Academia, all of the episodes.
You saw all of it? Oh, My
Hmm.
Hero. You were watching My Hero?
What?
Are you watching My Hero Academia?
Yeah,
All of it?
all of it. Like I'm at the latest episode where like
Oh yeah, same here. Yeah, it's
yeah,
pretty good, right?
yeah,
Right now,
it is pretty good. Yeah,
pretty great.
yeah. Wait, you like it?
What do you think? Yeah, I mean, lately I've liked what's happening recently, the new episodes. I mean, there are episodes I don't like, but
Yo,
I
you
don't
guys
know.
want like
Lately,
a fucking sausage fest? Join the call and shit, right? Let's turn this stream into like a sausage fest. Let's discuss.
you know, I
Um,
went to a pool tournament recently.
mm, a pool tournament.
Yeah,
The fuck were you doing there?
I played pool. I was in the tournament. I participated.
What the fuck? What? Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
I got the third or second to last.
Uh, good job. Wait, you got to
Yeah,
second place, but you
like,
didn't win the trophy. But it's
no,
like,
like I
you,
said third or second to last,
but
not
you were
third or second.
you won everyone's heart, right?
No, I lost.
No, you won everyone's heart, right?
Man, nah,
You were like the fierce competitor, right? Who's
nah, it
like
was
number
pretty
one.
bad. There were like
Yeah.
16 people and I got
What is your
14.
favorite animation show? Dude, I feel like okay, recently like when you watch Cowboy Bebop for the first time, like you just watch the whole episodes and shit and you don't really think of it like it's like a like a fucking grand anime or like like what's the hype all about. But then after like a few weeks of it, right, you kind of miss it and shit. I think the reason why it was good was because it ended and shit. I really liked Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. Mm.
You should watch the one I told you. You love that. It's really good.
I started fucking My Hero Academia, man. That's why I didn't watch that.
Okay, that one
Yeah.
is like once a week.
Sub Bad News Barrett, what up, man? He's the real Bad
No, I was
News
watching.
Barrett. Mm.
No, I'm watching Mob Psycho right now. Your
Oh,
Eternity.
Assman was telling me to watch Mob Psycho. Why did you
What
start
Chainsaw?
my with the cringe Hero Academia? Dude, I really liked it. It wasn't cringy. Like of course all anime
No,
is cringy, right? Like it's like with the whole fucking back stories and all of that shit. Like fucking going a little I must I must I must go Flash.
not Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
Not Chainsaw Man, because you know the
I
guy
join
like
every now
shut
and
up,
then
shut
and
up.
I'm always here in spirit. Let's fucking go, dude. I know.
Listen, what if this is just an idea? What if maybe you watch Chainsaw Man right now, but don't show it on stream?
No, what the fuck, Beep? Don't ruin the mood, man.
Okay. Oh no.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle was an anime. I lost all hope in American animation.
Wait, they made Teenage Ninja Turtles into an anime?
Wait, when Teenage Mutant was made anime, I lost all hope in. Wait, was it not anime in the beginning? Like the anime came first, right? And
No,
then the
it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon show.
yeah.
It's
I
a
used to play
Western
it.
animated show.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's about these turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles counted on. Was an American cartoon before anime. I gotta go, but my spirit is. Are you seeing anyone? Listen. Yes and no. And yes and no.
Wilson, what do you think about the World Cup?
The World Cup? Yo, we were reading about it, like the whole controversy and shit. Like it's being held in Qatar and shit, and everyone is going like, "Oh my god, this is
Yeah,
kind of
it's
bad."
amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah. It's funny to watch all this shit happening. You're like, oh, why can't we do this?
Yeah, this wasn't this like decided 10 years ago.
I don't know when. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. Like, can you imagine? You can't drink during watching Cup in Qatar. And it's like that's the whole thing about it. Like people love doing that, but they can't do it now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you say it. Like, hey, you're not all of you crazy football fans here. You're not gonna drink at all while you're here watching. Like, just crazy saying it, and they're like doing it. Holy shit.
2, 3, 4, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Which country are you guys supporting? I am supporting the country of Pakistan. Are they in the World Cup? They're
I
not,
don't
right?
know. I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm supporting Albania.
Pakistan is not even in there. Shut the fuck up. Pakistan is in there in spirit, right?
That's right. That's why I'm also supporting Albania, even though we're not there at all. I'm still supporting Albania. Albania will win.
I will always keep supporting Argentina.
Really, Argentina?
Is there like an American football team as well? Like
Yeah, there
soccer.
Yeah, there is. There is an American football team, and they were in the last World Cup.
I feel like the UK is more towards the football trend and stuff, right?
Yeah, UK, Spain, Brazil, Germany, Italy.
Soccer is very boring to watch through, man. Like it's like the whole game they're just fucking, taking one ball
yeah,
and then
Wilson.
just,
You know what happened? I was on a hockey game last week. You know what hockey is?
I know.
You know hockey?
It's our national sport, man.
Hockey is like the ice with the sticks and a puck.
No, not the hockey, not the ice hockey, but like the normal, like the ground grass hockey, that's.
Yeah, I was in an ice hockey game, right? On my city. So what happened is we had free tickets. My friend had free tickets. I went there with two of my friends to a hockey game, and we were on the spectator seats, right? And we were watching, and then the first period ended, right? It was like a halftime or something. And my friend had a beer cup.
Okay.
And he had it on the ground. He had a little beer at the end, and he had it on the ground. And then when the first period ended, I got up, like me and one of my friends got up to leave, walk around. But when I got off the seat, I kicked the cup, the beer cup.
You kicked the beer cup?
Yeah, and it spilled on some kids.
Oh.
And I didn't notice, and I just walked off. And then I came back. Me and my other friend came back to the seats, and then we don't see our other friend there. And then the guy in front of us is like, "Did you guys spill beer on my kids?" And and we were like, "Oh, I don't know. If I wasn't paying attention. Maybe if it happens, I'm sorry. This and that." And then I don't know. We just sat down, and then our other friend calls, and he's like, "Yo, we spilled beer on that those kids," and so I left the building. And then he got scared and left. Didn't want any problems, so we had to live with him as well, because he was alright. So yeah, that happened.
Chuck likes a strong cup of coffee in his right hand and a ciggy in his left hand.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Nice autumn sunrise. Sounds about right. True. True. True.
What?
Wait. I'll be back.
Oh my god. Now, what do you guys have to say? It's like 4 people here. Yeah, you guys feel old at 30 because you eat bad. Like fucking hell. No.
Khabib singer.
There's 104 days on summer vacation. Just go comes and hands in.
Acting like I'm 70, I picked up a pipe of smoke 3 years ago. Like an old
No, Wilson,
man.
30 is not that old.
Well, I think the pipe is quite like fucking aesthetic and shit.
No, Wilson, 30 is not that old. What are you talking about?
30 is old, man. I am fucking 30.
What?
And I almost 30.
35 is not. Well, if you feel old because you eat like shit, probably. I don't know.
What? What?
Well, if you're 30 and you feel old, it's probably because you eat bad.
Because I eat bad?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you something, child. Alright. I am the most healthiest I've been all my life. Alright.
Right now, well, too late.
Yeah, right now.
Listen, man, 30 is not old. Also, when you were talking about REM sleep, I said, "Who is REM?" and you didn't get the reference.
The lifestyle is lazy, Wilson. It is.
Yeah.
It is. It is. I kind of bumped it up like a notch or something and shit, but then I made it sleepy again. I used to. Alright. Whose lifestyle isn't lazy? Who raises all their own food and builds their own house and makes their own stuff? That is the fucking beauty of technology, man.
No, I was so fucking lazy. Holy shit.
Technology kind of
It's all
fucking
in
makes
there.
you lazy and shit. But
I
at
know,
the
yeah,
same
it's
time,
way better.
at the
It's way
same
better
time,
if
your brain kind of grows and shit as well. Ash?
well, no, it's like
Huh?
it's way better if you could build your own house, grow your own food, and no internet, no taxes, like no live like no man's land.
I mean, it seems like it'll be like pretty dope and shit, right? But like, I don't think it'll be that dope, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we will have less outliers if that shit happens, right? Like right
but then you
now,
can travel.
they're like outliers who discover fucking shiz in the world and stuff, right?
You know what I want to do?
What do you want to do?
I just want to travel anywhere. Like, just be able to travel, like just go place, just move around, not stay in one place.
Everybody
But I
would want to
can't.
do that, right?
Yeah, but I can't because I have to stay in one place, build a house and a family, and it's man. Yeah.
Like there are like stages and shit, right? First you reach like financial freedom, right? And then it's like, just to travel the world and shit. When Khabib said, what I want to do, I thought he was gonna say 2 chicks at the same time, man. But
what the
Khabib, do you
fuck?
think that's haram, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I wanna do. I've never done that in my 29 years of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. It's cringe.
It's cringe.
Yeah.
I do wanna try it though, one day in my life.
Cringe.
I have a bunch of fucking money, right? And then it's like, yeah.
I want to
Chuck,
start a
that's
business.
yeah. You start a fucking cult or something.
No,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Right. The easier life gets easier. It's a bit pretty damn right. Wait, a girl in my dorm wanted me to have 3-way with her roommate and her. Wait, when I was in college, I turned her down. I missed one and only shot. Dude, what the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? That is like, that is. Why would you do that, dude? Jesse, man, take the L, dude. Take the L. See, now you're fucking 30 or something, right? And now you're like fucking, what the fuck? Why did I not do it? I'm pretty asexual. It seemed weird to me. Ah, fuck, man. Why do the people who don't want to do that get the opportunity? I didn't want to have to please 2 women
That
at
never
the...
happened.
No, you didn't have to. You just, sit there. Yeah.
No, Wilson, Wilson, it's a trap like that. You never know. Usually, when girls ask that, then you want to trap some guy and accuse him of rape or something. You never know what happens. Just stay away from this shit. What you gonna do? Oh, it's so good. Just for some good feeling? Come on.
Yeah. Man, you gotta be the Flash, right? Yeah.
It has happened. I heard cases where 2 girls do this.
What do they do?
Oh no, they get some guy, like once they got this guy in a hotel, and to do this, and then when he left, and then they accused him of rape, and And then I know another guy who with the same thing that happened. 2 girls get a guy for sexual things, and then they accuse him of rape, and it's 2 against 1 on court. It's Nah, man, stay away from that.
What the fuck, Khabib?
It happened. It has happened. Like, what do you want me to say? I didn't make this shit up.
I'd risk imprisonment, right? Yeah, man. What if they took my kidneys? Yeah, I mean that is true, right?
I mean, that's another thing, but I'm saying.
I mean, you
occasionally,
don't
but
fucking do this with random women, right? Like women that you know and stuff.
It's very sus. Yeah, it's kind of sus.
Like Khabib, like having sex is kind of sus for you, right? So it's like having sex with 2 women, right?
Strangers? Man, with strangers?
Yeah. Dude, I feel like, I feel like when it comes to sex, I'm always inspired by The Flash.
You're not the Flash. You're gonna break a bag or something.
No. I do it so fast.
Okay. Well,
I don't even feel
fast,
it.
yeah. Probably it's gonna be fast, and then for nothing.
Khabib, what are you talking about, man?
I don't know.
In and out before the STDs can even hold. Yeah, man. Like it's so fast, even. Oh my god, fuck, man.
What the fuck? Okay.
The crabs don't have time to jump aboard. That is true. Khabib, you don't have to worry about STDs, right?
Nope.
Yeah. See that? Boys never have sex, right? Be a virgin. No sex, no STDs, right? Yeah.
Well, no,
It can be
not
bad.
forever. You get married. I mean, whatever. Why every time I come here, you start talking about sex?
Man, it's because that is what's
Nah, but
important to you.
You talk sex all the time, so it's fucking it.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
hear
not
people
here.
talking about making love for like an hour, and if I did that with my wife, would my wife should be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Yeah, often. Yeah, no, dude. Hey, okay. I mean, doesn't it get like? I don't know, man. I don't want to fucking talk about sexual stuff. Alright, let's talk about Jesus. Right? Jesus was a man, right? Yeah.
That's true.
Wow. That's it. That's
Okay.
it. Jesus is the word and the life. Yes. Laugh is like a box of chocolates, right? You never know what you're gonna get. Dalai Lama.
I mean, don't you get chocolate?
Yeah.
Like on a box of chocolate, you get chocolate. Like, what do you mean you don't know? Like, it's a box of chocolate.
I was raised super Christian. If you have any questions about Christianity, I was raised super Christian as well. And I think I know.
You want questions about Christianity?
I wasn't raised like super Christian. Like I was like somewhat, yeah. Khabib, do you want to have sex with one girl entirely? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, with one girl for your entire life.
I mean, yeah, what's the difference? Okay.
Wow. Passionate sex is a billion times better than... Oh, dude. Fucking... See that, Chuck? Everything fucking reminds me of...
Yeah, that's true.
I can grab my hand and feel the same. Dude.
In the anime Chainsaw Man, they explain that as well.
What?
that passionate sex is better than me.
So you got that from Chainsaw Man?
I mean, I knew it, but just saying they explained that in Chainsaw Man as well.
Yeah, it's just different, man. It's like it is. Yeah, it is different. Hey, man, getting laid is getting laid. Doesn't matter the meaning. Dude, come on, Lance. You know that. Right? You know when there's like
How
a
would you
fucking
know?
connection and shit. Right? It is. It is different. You know. You know the getting laid is like getting laid and stuff, and then fucking you know what I'm talking about, Lance.
Okay.
24-hour stream. I don't think so.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna be up all night.
Check yeah. It's like lighting up a joint when you're mad and wasting the whole thing. Yeah. Better to be in the mood. Yeah.
You know that Andrew Tate became Muslim?
The sandwich is like 2 pieces of bread with an egg in it. Alright? Yeah. It's fucking pretty simple, just like life, alright?
Yeah, it's a good sandwich. What are you drinking?
It's tea. I just personally won't pass up just one because it is yeah, that is right. That is true. You wouldn't pass on sex if it's just meaningless.
Think about this. It will ruin intercourse with someone you care about.
Sex is the consolation when you can't find love.
No, meaningless
Oh my
intercourse
fucking God.
will ruin your
beautiful
intercourse
thing.
with people who you
What
care
a
about.
beautiful thing, man. What a beautiful thing, man. Sex is the consolation when you don't find love.
Okay.
It is very, very beautiful. Speaking of love, I love you, you love me, we the happy family. Khabib is assuming they share the same mindset as you. Now that's
Who
not
does? Wait, who?
like that's not what we're talking about when we're saying like when you
Wait, what's the thing?
love someone, right? It doesn't mean that you share the same mindset, right? The sexual experience is just better, right? Just ask Owen.
Fuck you. Oh my God. Whatever. Anyway, let's talk about
Let's talk about what? Owen, you're talking about $50 for a beach. No, I was responding to Khabib saying will ruin the experience for your partner if you have experiences with others. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Saying that it will ruin the experience for your partner if you have experiences with others.
No, not for your partner, with your partner. It will ruin your experience with your partner.
How?
If you have meaningless experience. Well, no, like let's say you had intercourse with someone who's like super sexy, right?
Yeah.
And then you never see that person again, and then you have a partner for life, but that partner is not as good as this other woman you.
It's not about the fucking looks, man. It's not about the looks, man. It's the feeling. It's the feeling of love, man. It's the feeling of love.
It is gonna be when it comes to looks. It's gonna be about looks.
What?
It's not. It's better if you just have someone.
All right, you have a lot of experience since you've had a lot of sex in your life, right?
No, I haven't.
So yeah.
Well,
Okay,
you haven't either, so you don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, is it like something to brag about? Not
It's
having
not
sex
something.
or having
Normal.
sex?
It's normal. It's how it should be. It's not
I've
like,
had a lot of sex in my life. Okay. And
no,
it is
yeah,
not a
that's
trophy.
what someone who never had sex would say.
What?
I'm joking. It sounds like someone who never had sex would say.
Okay.
I'm
Let me
joking. I'm joking.
ask this to your panelists. What makes you good at things? Practice. Yes, lots and lots of. Yeah, sex makes people. It makes you people you know happy. Makes you people. What? Hey, you've never seen Khabib in a wig, alright?
Man, you never seen me at all. If you were to see me, I wouldn't even need a wig. I'm joking.
What? Practice is
I'm
good. Listening is more important. Some partners don't like something and others do. Dude,
And practice with your partner. It's what practice. What's so fucking to practice about? It's just fucking.
I mean, why are we talking about this, man? What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
stop
Man,
talking-
Khabib
let's talk about-
turns everything sexual, man.
You what man? You all the
Khabib
time.
turns
you want
everything
you
sexual,
always
man.
think,
What
huh?
the fuck? We were like talking about the
Yeah.
universe and shit, and then Khabib comes
Yeah,
in and starts
it's
talking
me.
about sex. What the fuck, Khabib? Why are you so horny all the time?
It's me. I'm the problem. Yeah.
Khabib is the devil, man. Like fucking, Khabib, your mind is fucking
Yeah, but-
corrupted by sex, man.
Oh,
You've been
shit.
watching too much. You've been spanking the monkey too much, right? Spanking the monkey.
Listen.
Wait, what do people say? Been taking a trip on the old lane. Yeah. Khabib, no offense, but your name reminds me of Bob. Wait, what? Listen to Omen. Masturbation is practice for sex. Wait, what? Do it often and you will make your partner happy. What the fuck, Owen? Yo, dude, right, so back in the days, like, so, okay, so story time. Okay, story time. If I would have, like, like sex with a woman, right? Like, like the new days, right? It was like my first time. No, not my first time. It was the second woman. Yeah. So, I was like, before the sex, I, did the old beating of the meat. Like, yeah, maybe the timing will increase or something. It turns out you just have, sex. Yeah. Khabib, why are you turning everything sexual, man?
Of course, me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no fun for me if I am the only one enjoying it, not gonna lie. I mean, sometimes you just don't, sometimes you're fortunate enough to have partners, right? That sometimes you just fucking lay there, right? And like, that's it, okay? Chuck, stop turning everything sexual, right? You're like turning into Khabib right now.
You jerk. Let's talk about Family Guy.
Yep, it's all my fault. I follow the Omen's advice. Every time I do it, I will shout, "This is for you, baby," to make you happy. Oh man.
No, I saw a show called Ozark. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
You've seen Ozark? Really?
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah,
It's very
me too.
nice. Have you just started?
No, I finished it. I saw the whole thing.
Oh, it was
you
a
can
good
say
show.
it.
I
it's really
initially
sad.
tried to watch it for the sex, because I thought it's like
What?
it might have some sex scenes in it, right?
Okay,
And then I started
we all
enjoying
said-
the show.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Yeah.
You know, the ending, it was very sad. What happened?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Oh well.
You know it lands mess. No man, listen. I believe that the government, right, is putting chemicals in the water that is turning the freaking frogs gay. Alright? And there ain't nothing we can do about it. Right?
You know, Lance said Khabib the type of guy to cover his eyes during kissing scenes. Now I'm thinking, is that funny or not? Because if it's true. Because it's true.
Khabib,
'Cause I
stop
do that,
making
so I
things
don't know.
sexual, right? Stop talking about kissing, right? And, you know.
No, I'm just saying, we be.
Khabib, you do know that it's haram for you to make everything sexual, right?
Okay, I'll stop.
Boys, okay, I'm gonna, I have to, did I complete? Oh, it's 8 a.m. Jesus, this is nice. We finally reached a point where if I sleep, I won't feel guilty. Since you're being so kinky, I never had a wet dream until... Dude, I have stopped having... Dude, I think, right, I might just go no spanking monkey. You know? Yeah. Because, like, wet dreams are kind of fucking cool. Yeah. Wait, what? How did you achieve that?
I think there was this substance that made you have the wet dreams. I forgot what it's called. It's legal as well.
Khabib, stop turning everything sexual.
Okay.
You get wet dreams when you don't do the deed. Yeah. So I think we gotta, yo boys, let's just make a pact. Alright. Let's. Okay. Who's in with me? Alright. Khabib, you're in already. Alright. Like Owen, Lance, Chuck, right, and Jesse. If you're like still here, right?
I'm in.
Oh wait, you're in? Yo, you're in? Okay, so let's make a pact. Nah, dude, Lance, yo, boys, we gotta fucking make a pact, right? Okay, like let's not do it for like a week, alright? Just to test out what happens. Do you get additional strength or something like that?
Do not what for a week?
You know, the deed.
What deed?
Stop turning everything sexual, right?
What are you talking about? You're talking about
Deep depression killed my sex drive, and then surprise. Yo, I am currently going out, so no pacts for me. Dude, alright, nah, wait. So, like, we're talking about spanking the monkey, right? We're not talking about, like, sex, right? You can have sex, but do not, like, you know, yeah, do the deed. I went a week without nutting and only twice in my life. And both times I felt incredible. Yo, I wanna see, like, you know, like, will I gain like fucking 1,000 intellectual points or something?
You know what will actually happen?
What?
You will actually start to feel better. I'm not joking. So you'll feel better and you'll feel more active and productive. And then what also will happen physically, you will start to pee semen out.
What?
Uh,
Why are you making everything sexual, man?
Are you? Man, shut up. Okay, it's not funny anymore.
Yeah, it's not funny,
I
man.
mean, like,
Stop
you
making
will
things
feel better.
sexual.
Listen, you will feel better actually. You will, like
Khabib,
your
are you
depression will
married?
go away.
Khabib is a virgin, alright? And there is nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Khabib, your default no, not November. So how would you even compare live with or without? Yeah, how did you compare live? How do you?
Well, no, it's obvious. It's common knowledge.
No, it's common knowledge. What do you mean? Like, you were pretty sure. So were you like spanking the monkey? Huh? Were you doing the deed and then you stopped doing the deed and then you could tell the difference? Khabib, I can see it. Why did you do it?
Sorry, I never done it.
Never in your life.
No,
In the entirety of your life.
it's impossible. I mean, yeah, just don't do it, man. I don't know.
Oh my god, Khabib. Khabib, stop making everything sexual.
Okay.
I don't even know what we're talking about at this point in our life. I mean, Owen, what do you want to talk about? Wait, did you leave? It's very relatable to doing drugs for real.
Yeah, it's also very relatable when you stop smoking. It's the same thing. You feel better and no more depression.
No, it's not. It's not linked with that.
Well, it's like if you when you quit an addiction, you just start feeling better. It's just
Yeah, Khabib,
just what
don't
happens.
lie. God is watching you. Alright? Yeah.
Well, you don't need to know.
Alright. I don't need to know, but you know that what you did wrong. Alright? Stop it.
Anyway, I was saying quitting addiction, it's always better.
Addiction. Addiction. I feel like I just woke up or something like that. I feel like I just woke up. Jesus Christ. Dude, I wanna stay up for another 1 or 2 hours and shit. Okay, so I'm gonna just end the stream and start a new, totally different stream. Alright, and I'm just gonna fucking play Valorant on that. Alright, because it'll help me not sleep. Okay, and you guys can stay, or you guys can not stay. I mean, it's up to you guys. Okay.
Wow, what's happened?
Yeah, so I'm gonna end this stream and start a totally different new stream. Okay. Yeah, because this one has like the yellow sign of death and stuff, right? And plus, I didn't want this stream to be, like, you know. Okay. Yeah. So okay. So yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking of going down to my studio to participate in your stream. Hey, what? I was the amount of natural drugs you retain is what makes you all good. Happy Mr. Wilson. Right. Okay, boys, I'm out and I will be in again in like fucking 15 or 20 minutes or so. Right? Okay. So
Okay.
bye. No. Wait.